clock strikes 0. We say hello from Kansas Speedway here at Kansas. It's going to be a lot of fun to see what we can do. It's NASCAR Night in America Tuesday night edition, live on the IDK Player YouTube channel. So glad to have so many of y'all coming on in as we get ready to rock and roll. All 2000s night as of recent. We've only really been streaming the next gen, at least for round number 1, and then moving to other ventures in round 2 and round 3. But with an e-ticket coming up this Friday and all these drivers excited, we knew a couple things. 1, tonight will be a stress test. 2, last chance for everyone to hang out in November before the next e-ticket event, which will be this Friday, 8 Eastern, 7 Central, for the Sim Shop Tailgate 400. And number 3, high horsepower, low downforce, slipping and sliding, and already on the clock goes 60 or so drivers looking to make their way into this 43-car field. It's always exciting when NASCAR Night in America comes to town. Always fun to see what these drivers can bring on as we get ready to go green flag racing. It's going to be a lot of fun to see what changes, what doesn't. You got Cooper Phillips, Max Swearge, and James Thurston all lined in. But Jay Kumar, Frank DeAngelis, Whitney Jones, Spencer Burns with Dylan Mason, Ada Walker, and so many other NR regulars. Viewers filing on in. We have 4 races as of this moment on the schedule, 5 guaranteed, because the race we did on Friday night did not get to its conclusion. There was a fight going on, the Mike Tyson fight. And we said, you know what, we'll just move that race to this night. So keep an eye on it from race 3, 4 to 5. They look to all be sprint races, because at the conclusion of this stream, all the stuff you see right now, everything that's in line, it's going to change. And it's going to get ready for this Friday's e-ticket event, the 24th e-ticket event in NR Night in America. Want to say hello to all the viewers down the chat below that are joining us as we get ready to go green. A lot of excitement, a lot of joy as the Gen-4 is back and is actually going to make up the entire night until round number 5. That's when things are going to go ahead and change. You're currently watching qualifying as the single car queue continues around the racetrack. Who's in, who's out, we'll know on the left side of your screen. And we'll be ready to go green flag racing. Barbagallo currently 37th. He's inside with other drivers on the outside looking in. Jeff Perchatsky, Joseph Armstrong outside as of this moment. Keith Ingram outside as well. The drivers that will be racing for sure. River Page, he's in there in 10th. Jacob Jolson there in 8th. Alex Anderson is back. He'll be there in 7th. Kendall Carpenter, provisional front row, with Daniel Mosteller looking to lead us to green. Max Seimeyer, a throwback livery for this throwback night. Now, I may be saying, wait, hold on. Now, I know we have 2000s overlays. Why don't we have the TNT stuff up by chance? Well, pretty simple. The TNT overlays are not up because we're stress testing the system to see what is broken with the overlays. And we are looking to see how this rolls as we roll on through. Garrett Lucas, Payson Lindsay, 43 drivers will take the green flag. 44th on back. Well, they'll get ready to go home. Currently, Joseph Armstrong in the 46th position. Just over a minute remaining to see if he can make the show. James Thurston, provisional front row. Brody Pope is in. Chase Schaefer is in. Armstrong, last gas, 46. Isn't enough. Jumps into the show at 43. Still could be bumped. Here comes Payson Lindsay. Lindsay to the line. And does not bump Joe, but Richard Cherry does. Armstrong now 44th with 35 seconds left on the clock. Can you believe it? Joseph Armstrong possibly being bumped from an NR Night in America. He gets to the line and say no more. 39th for Joseph Armstrong. Varez 37th. That puts Christian Delgado on the bump. He's 43rd. Perchatsky's in on 41st. Skylar Comstock in on 42nd. Can Delgado put down a quick enough time? Yes, he will, as the clock strikes 0. Cheery, Lindsey, Johnson, McLaughlin, Lewis, and so many others will go ahead and say goodnight from round number 1 as we get ready to go green flag racing. Welcome to Kansas, welcome to the Heartland, and welcome back in time as the Gen-4s will lead us to green. William Schmidt, Daniel Mosteller, Schmidt just taking that pole position. Thurston in 3rd, Jason Tamer in 8th, Braden Movick back in 9th. Throwback schemes will be on full display as we get ready to go green flag racing. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. If you've been keeping up on social media, you'll see that we have a new sponsor for the Tailgate 400, that now being the Sim Shop. Tailgate 400 live on our YouTube channel. That will be this Friday at 8 Eastern, 7 Central. Do not miss it. I'm telling you, it's going to be such a great event. We're excited for it. Hopefully you all are excited for it as well. 40 of NR's best, 40 truckers ready to rock and roll. And the beautiful thing is, Sim Shop coming on, giving us a payout for the event, and also now an extra incentive that we will announce so far tonight. The driver that leads the most laps in the Sim Shop Tailgate 400 will get a $25 bonus added to the payout. Use code IDK5 at simshop.com to get an extra 5% off all things in the store. That's, once again, all things in the store. And if you've checked out simshop.com already, you'll know that there's already a 30% discount going on in store. You can stack the 5% by using IDK5. So if you buy a product that says 30% off, use code IDK5, instead of 30%, it's now 35% off, and it helps us with managing future sponsorship opportunities. Go ahead and check out simshop.com. Once again, race fans, use code IDK5 for 5% off, and you can stack that 5% on anything that is 30% off store-wide. So that's 35% worth of deals, and you're going to want it as Black Friday has arrived. It will work its way through the Tailgate 400. Trust me, IDK5, you want to use it. We're trackside. We're ready for the racing that's in store. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. 43 Gen-4 stock cars have taken to the track. You'll hear new things. You may hear new audio. You may hear new visuals, or see new visuals, should I say, as we get ready for the e-ticket event that is coming. Going to be a blast. We're excited for it. We hope you're just excited as well. Tamer, Movick, and others have all lined in as they get ready to go green. 43 drivers from Delgado to Comstock to Schmidt and Mosteller. Lined up and ready to go once again, race fans. Tailgate 400 this Friday. Mark it on the calendars. It's at 8 Eastern, 7 Central. And use code IDK5 for 5% off anything in store. The grid has been set. We're ready to go racing. And we hope you are ready with us. The one to go this time by Godspeed Drivers. You are go for throttle up. To the viewers that have filed on in, kick back and relax. We're going to let the sights and sounds tell the story. One thing we get praised for in NR Night are the sights and sounds. The thunder, the speed, you feel it in the cameras. It could shake your phone, it could shake the tablet, the computer, the TV, whatever you're watching this on. And then the atmosphere. The PA muffled in the background with the live fan noise. So much to look forward to, so much to be appreciative of. And we're ready to go green flag racing. William Schmidt in the Toyota on the inside. He's won at Kansas before. Daniel Mosteller on the outside, looking for a Heartland win in 2024. Pace car will make the hard left onto pit road as the crowd rises to its feet. James Thurston, Michael Mitchum, a pair of drivers that have won in November. Looking at the tally of the win column. The last enter night before the e-ticket event. Crowd on its feet just one more time as we light the fuse from Kansas Speedway. Thurston looking to the outside at turn 2. Can't get to William Schmidt. Looks back to the inside. Too far, too late. Jumps wayside at 3 and 4. Mosteller will join him. Burrows paints the white line on the bottom. That's for the 4th position. Thurston outside. Battle for the lead. Schmidt leads lap 1. You see Mose waiting in the wake. Make it now looking full wide for the race lead. Make it 3. Bailing out goes Schmidt. Mosteller to the point. Most the wayside. Top of the racetrack and new race leader from the Heartland. Thurston back to 2nd. Schmidt back in 3rd. Anthony Burrows, P4, under fire from Kendall Carpenter. And we saw how quickly he was thinking about joining in. Carpenter's so good with these Gen-4 stock cars. Mavic P6, haven't seen a big change out of him yet. Most of the drivers now hugging the inside lane, while some looking to the outside. We went to Kansas in the last stream, and it was exciting. With the NASCAR Xfinity Series, we saw every lane was in use. We expected the same when we came back. But right now it's inside lane domination until the outside lane comes together. The question now is, when does it come out? We've seen the sparks, including already on the initial start, where drivers will jump to the outside, but we haven't seen the rim riding work full saw just yet. Thurston race leader, Mosteller the switchback. Most takes it back. Thurston wants it again. Oh, got the fence. And there's William Schmidt. Schmidt to the inside, wheel to wheel. Giving everything he's got, just 5 laps into this race. For the ones that have joined us, hello and welcome. You're watching NR Night in America live on the IDK Player YouTube channel. Look at this fight. It starts with Aiden Walker in 8th and trickles all the way back to the 16th position. That's Dylan Basin in the 48. He's on the inside. Jacob Wilkerson on the outside, number 43. Wilkerson, so good at Kansas. He was good with the Xfinity Series. Oh, Max Swearinger in contact, and there he goes. Goes for a slide. Lane Sanders into the wall, and the caution will wave. Heavy hits, you see it there in the 99. Alex Anderson. Check that was Jason Tamer in the 01. Tamer, new number for this race. And working lap 7, now lap 8. Gets collected, and the damage, it looks terminal. That's the thing when we race in NR Night, these drivers change their numbers a lot. But we don't really allow that for the e-tickets. E-tickets, they usually keep the same number, like Mosteller the 9, Mavic the 42. Tamer will not be in this year's Tailgate 400. And looking for a ride in the Chicagoland e-ticket. Look at that damage on the right front. Let's watch back, see how it happened. We talked about this group, how strong they were, staying together. And what looked to start with Max Swearinger in the 15 really changed everything. You saw the 96 come up the racetrack. And then there was the contact. Swaggy gets sideways. He saved it by getting down on the apron, and then the netcode hit between the 45 and the 99 of Alex Anderson. Turns Jason Tamer head on and into the outside wall. Most went to avoid, others not so lucky. It's actually right on board here with Jackson Bynes and see what he saw. For all the members down in the live chat below, we say hello and welcome to you as well, as you have new icons to work with throughout the duration of this stream and into the Tailgate 400. For the viewers that love what you see, feel free to drop a like on the stream. The like goal is 300. We can get it. We will do something special. Pit road is open. The drivers come on and off. We'll be ready for a restart. Happy Tuesday night edition for everyone hanging out with us. 4 races already on the schedule. We are expected to have 5 tonight. We saw the great battling between William Schmidt, Daniel Mosteller, James Thurston, Anthony Burrows. Doing a fantastic job, toe-to-toe, wheel-to-wheel. Michael Mitchum, Aiden Walker are now all joining the convoy, and we'll be ready to go back green. 1 to go will be coming out this time by. If you can catch the sights and sounds, you may be able to hear some new things that we have rolling in the background. All entail for the Tailgate 400. And what's great about e-ticket events is we change things up. We get others excited by trying new things, new camera angles. We already have the new Talladega cameras ready to go. New background noise that you may or may not have heard before. We know it's going to be a lot of fun when we go green flag racing, 8 Eastern, 7 Central. Your favorite university or the university you dislike the most? We'll be going head-to-head to find out who's going to win an Addy. In the 24th e-ticket event, do we see our first 3-time e-ticket champion? Do we see a 2-timer? Or do we see someone grab their first? Toyota Chevrolet in our night in America brings us down to give us 70 laps remaining. Thurston quick to lane 2. Heck of a closing rate to the quarter panel. Jumps to the outside. Nearly lost it off turn 2. He's toe-to-toe with most of 3. The run off turn 4. James Thurston, new race leader. Now, can he hold on to it? Schmidt covering in 3rd. Anthony Burrows watching on from 4th. Movick P5, Carpenter P6. Every driver trying something different to see if they can make the push for the lead. Here's Mosteller again. In the tire tracks. You see that 195 laying out of the throttle. Cutting down to the inside, trying to paint that white line to see if he can get a run off. But it's all James Thurston by a 10th and a half. Schmidt in 3rd, Burrows in 4th. Still Braden Movick holding on now to the 5th position. New paint scheme from him. We're used to the McVice colors. And a new sponsor, all up hand. Leaders now single file as they work their way to 1 and 2. Still wheel to wheel deeper in the field. You saw Aiden Walker tracking the outside lane. This is Wayside of Dylan Basin. Chase Schaefer, Jacob Wilkerson. River Page, 96. Having a tough fight. That's with Gavin Austin. Austin to the outside of him. He sneaks through with no extra changes. And it's so satisfying to watch a race here at Kansas Speedway because you know things are going to change. You will see drivers use multiple grooves, and then you'll start seeing patterns where some may use the inside lane expecting a long green flag run. And then things get bold, they get dangerous, they get feisty. That third lane comes in, they'll start ripping top. Quarter inch off the outside retaining wall. It's what makes it great, it's what makes it exciting. And you can expect that now with 65 laps to go. It's the Moss Stellar and James Thurston show. Both will be in the e-ticket. Matter of fact, the top three will be in the next e-ticket event, the Tailgate 400. And the thing about them, two have already won an e-ticket title. Moss Stellar, a two-time e-ticket champion, the Alabama 500 and the Florida 500. William Schmidt, Ford EcoBoost 400. That in late 2022 as James Thurston still chases his first. The question now is this the time where Thurston rides that high and finally captures an elusive title? And you think back to last year, heading into the USA 500, he was one of the favorites. So many expected Thurston to be that bold driver. But once lap 50, 60, 70 rolled in, you started to see why Thurston was good at the NR night races, the 80-lap stints, the 70-lap stints, multiple races in the night, because he was really non-existent by lap 150. And then the Braden Mubicks showed up. The Alexander Crankies were on the scene with the Dylan Masons. The question is now, can James Thurston have that mental capacity, that mental move to be a long-term driver? Be there with 10 to go, be there with 15 laps to go, whether it's a super speedway or an intermediate, because we haven't seen it as of late. We didn't see it in Alabama, we didn't see it in Florida, we didn't see it in NWP. Matter of fact, he got bumped out of NWP through the duels. And Thurston is one of those drivers we talked about last year. Is he due? When is he due? And heading into 2024, we said it, we're going to see some new e-ticket winners. Moss Stellar, multi-time NR winner. Matter of fact, he's 5 wins away, we found out, from his 100th NR Night in America victory. And he went out of 1-2 this year. Braden Mubick, we said, when is he going to win his second one? Is he going to win a second one? He won one at the end of 2023, USA 500. Almost won the California 500. And usually these are stacked entry lists. You know, you have the Malik Rays of the world joining on in. The Wilsons, one spinning inside wall, and that may just be the 22 of Joseph Armstrong. Now multiple laps down in the 32nd position, and things have just not been going his way. Thurston leads by 7/10 with 60 laps to go. And the longevity starts coming in. There's Chase Schaefer there in 6th. Michael Mitchum back in 7th. Mitchum, the young driver, when he showed up for the USA 500, he was on nobody's radar. And then he pulled out a top 10 very early in the race. Now he's on everyone's radar for this Friday. Be racing the Virginia Tech Sim Shop. I believe it is a Ford. Yes, it is. Ready to see what he can do. Toyota, Dodge. Wilkerson on the outside, Michael Mitchum on the bottom. And it's unfortunate to see Joseph Armstrong have this fall. As of late in NR Night in America, most of his finishes being outside the top 20. Can Moss Stellar make the charge? For the ones that don't know, always running the Coke products. Whether it's Fanta, Cherry Coke, regular Coke, original. Anthony Burrows missed signups for the e-ticket event. And he already said how much he wants to race in Chicagoland. The Great American 500, 400. Not sure which one we're going with yet, but it's going to be one of the two for sure. There's Schaefer on the outside. Nice little switch through. Find his way around the Chevrolet. Schaefer up the 4th. Wilkerson, lane 3. He's been eyeing that outside lane all race long. Even in the trucks, when we go racing here, he loves lane 3 here at Kansas. The net gain is always positive. He's gotten a win here, multiple at that. Let's see if he can pull another one out. Started as low as 22nd, now up to the 5th position. How does that compare to a Chase Schaefer? Well, Schaefer in that same boat, 24th, up to now 4th. Anthony Burrows hasn't left the top 6, but he's under fire now from Braden Mubbock. Mubbock hasn't been outside the top 10. Michael Mitchum, same boat, Elite 8. And look at Kendall Carpenter trying to sneak it around the outside, 3 wide. Carpenter, a Gen-4 driver. Loves racing here, loves seeing what he can do with the race car. Always said the Gen-4 fits his driving style. Don't look now, but Schaefer may be given the pressure. That's to William Schmidt. Wilkerson P5, and with these tires deteriorating, you're starting to see that move up the racetrack a little bit more. And the top lane drivers should, in theory, make up speed, make up time. Mubbock switch back inside. That's of Kendall Carpenter. Carpenter, the runoff exit. Mason watching on. He's dominated here before. And right now behind the 8 ball, sitting in the 8th position. What can most do? There's James Thurston, the Reese Chevrolet. Here's Mose. And here are the battles from behind. Just saw Lane Sanders possibly get into it. Sanders and White. Schaefer outside. That's of William Schmidt. Got it rolling. Top of the racetrack. Run off exit, all in the Ford. Schmidt drops back to 4th. Wilkerson. Oh, what can he do? He's quickly found his way around William Schmidt. That inside lane in 1 and 2 was just not working out. And you can see him fighting the race car hand over fist. Carpenter inside. William Schmidt, Michael Mitchum, Dylan Mason. Now working top of the racetrack. The conga line continues, but the comers and goers are here. Schmidt at 1 point, destined to go for the race lead, has dropped back to the 7th, nearly 8th position. Mitchum in 8th, how do you navigate this? Runs in the tracks of Dylan Mason. Man, and William Schmidt went from 3rd all the way back now to 8th. And that's just in a handful of laps. Well, don't look now, but Mosteller is closing in. What once was a 2nd and change is now 9 back and closing quickly. Chase Schaefer is with them. Jacob Wilkerson is with them. And the drivers, minus Mosteller, that were sitting 6th, 7th, and 8th, are on their horse, while drivers like William Schmidt are praying for a caution. Schmidt in 8th, under fire, Braden Mubbock. Different lanes in use. A little bit deeper, you see in the field, Carlos Truther. Truther in 13th. Having to fight Gavin Austin. Having to fight Dominic Barbagallo. Deeper on, you see Jacob Jolson, Garrett White. Lane Sanders, Wyatt Gray, Josh Kenyon. What can you work with if you can work with anything? Schaefer at 3rd, Wilkerson 4th, Basin in 5th, Basin to the inside. Seven-tenths the difference between James Thurston and Daniel Mosteller. And he's on his horse, running that farthest most lane. Creeping top side. Sliding off turn 2, catches the wall. But you can still see the speed difference just in that shot we had heading into turn 1. Last time by, Mosteller was 2/10 quicker than that of James Thurston. This time, Thurston will be shown the quicker driver. But how long will that entail? Oh, maybe not. Even with Mosteller getting in the wall, he was a 100th quicker than that of James Thurston. These high horsepower Gen-4 stock cars gives you an opportunity that not many have, and that's to use multiple lanes in different areas of the racetrack. And you can see just how they enter turn one versus how they fan out. Everyone has one goal, that's to go to victory lane, but the blueprint for victory lane, very different. And of everyone that swipes their way off turn two, that you just saw Anthony Burrows, the one mostly looking out of shape, he was struggling off turn two, but still found his way into the 7th position. Schmidt has mostly stopped the bleeding. He sits there in 9th, now fighting drivers that were on somewhat of the same strategy. Mitchum on the outside, Adam Walker watching on, Walker in 11th. You see how much that rear end fishtails out. And the tires are gone. That is on the William Schmidt 79. Haven't seen the hard charge by Braden Mullick just yet, but with him in the same radar as that of Anthony Burrows, you still think what they're wondering. And that's how long this race could go on. Deeper in the field, mentioned Carlos Truther just about a handful of laps ago. He's in 14th. Gavin Austin fighting River Page. Page in the 12th position. Austin in 13th. Behind that, Dominic Barbagallo, Garrett White, Wyatt Gray, who smacks the outside wall. Jolson, Josh Kenyon. And deeper on, you see Max Swearigan. Max, the one that got out of shape at the time of yellow, but you see the damage on his car. It's not giving him that move. How about Dominic Barbagallo from 43rd to 23rd? A man on a mission, a man on a move. Trying to see what hardware he can come home with. Here's the fight for second. Mosteller lost rein to Dylan Basin, lost rein to Chase Schaefer. Basin catbird. Schaefer in third. Can he find a way through? And these are the dogs in the fight that think they have what it takes to find their way through Thurston. Joseph Armstrong blinking to the outside. Jacob Wilkerson has now quickly caught the Chevrolet in front. Oh, loose off exit. Does not catch the apron. But can navigate through. Mosteller jammed up on the outside. Wilkerson on the bottom, 3 wide with Joseph Armstrong. James Thurston has led the most laps in this race, but oh, Dylan Basin is on his way. Back under a second. Schaefer is there, Wilkerson under pressure. What can he do? Jumps back bottom. Mosteller back to the outside. Oh, loose off exit. A lot of racing, a lot of action here at Kansas. From 15th, 16th on back, all the way to up front. This is the battle for 4th that now goes the way of the 43. Now you're starting to see a trend here. First it was Schmidt, then came Mosteller. Can James Thurston save his rubber enough to go the distance? Or will Dylan Basin find his way through? Basin racing the University of Alabama truck this Friday in the Tailgate 400. Trying to hunt down the driver that will be racing for the University of Miami. Here's Ingram. Here's Comstock. That's way outside of range. These are lap machines that could come into play at some point. And you got Wyatt Gray, Gavin Austin. Now Austin going toe-to-toe with Carlos Struther. Gray sideways in the grass. Seven the difference. And closer in, you see Michael Mitchum, River Page. There's Mubik on the inside, who has caught the retaining wall. Matter of fact, he's coming to pit road. They cannot make it the rest of the way. Mubik is in. Schmidt is in as well. Short pitting versus long pitting. Who do you have? And for James Thurston, this could be the check mark he's wanting. If Basin finds a way around Thurston, no doubt in my mind, Thurston's got to come to pit road right away. And they can make it work. We've seen the short pitting work very much at Kansas, but we've also seen the long pitting work. The goal out of Mubik, the goal out of Schmidt is get the 4 tires on. Run the quickest laps you can to make up time and hope that there's just not enough laps for the drivers that go for the long pit to maybe stretch something out. And that's just the art of the deal, the art of the strategy. You know, by the 20 laps, 25 laps into a stint, that the drivers behind you will be quicker. But if they can't catch you before the checkered flag, the strategy is what won you the race. And we know William Schmidt and Braden Mubik very fast here at Kansas. They've been strong before. Wondering if they have what it takes. Jacob Wilkerson, there he is, P3. Looking for Mosteller, he's on pit road as well. Chase Schaefer is in. Wyatt Gray, no move just yet. Jacob Wilkerson from the 3rd position. Makes his way on pit road. That with Dylan Basin. James Thurston. He pushed hard early on. He got the lead. It was going away. And he should, in theory, have the fresher tires to go the distance, even if he pits this lap. That puts Burrows in 2nd. That puts Carpenter in 3rd. Provisional race leader as of this moment, Braden Mubik, subject to change. Thurston stays out. Wilkerson still in. Basin still in. Braden Mubik throttling off turn 4. If he can beat Dylan Basin out, the strategy is in his favor. Look at him, just inches off, blowing dust off the outside retaining wall. And he indeed will get it. Mubik, provisional race leader here at Kansas. Thurston going for the long pit strategy. My worry is this is where Thurston has been burnt in past. This strategy call, I just don't know if it's going to be enough to really make something work. If he's going to come pit road, it's got to be soon. The time he is losing just to Anthony Burrows was questionable. The time he is losing to Braden Mubik is immense. Mubik at 3,100, James Thurston at 33,091. That is roughly a 2-second net gain that Mubik will be getting every single lap. Now granted, still a lap down. He would have roughly 37 seconds to make up, but Thurston would like to go the rest of the way. I don't think that's going to be the case. He will have to come to pit road at some point. Remember, this was from the race lead. 39 of the 50 laps have all gone to the flow-grown driver. Anthony Burrows. This is the speed difference from him and provisional race leader Braden Mubik. Mubik to the outside, an inch off the quarter panel to 24. He's zooming and moving and wants nothing to do with anyone else behind. There's Chase Schaefer, provisional P2. He's on his horse, knowing he has the speed to find his way around Mubik. He was 0.2 quicker than Mubik just the lap before. And the big news will be if these two can't seem to play nice with each other. Thurston is in. Here's Burrows, the leader of the race. Strategy call, who will hold on to provisional lead. Braden Movick, 42, will go up against James Thurston's 29. Here's Thurston now. Right side's up. He should see in view when Movick is coming. There he is, actually toe-to-toe now with Chase Schaefer. Battle for the provisional lead. Schaefer gets through. Movick back to second. Here's Dylan Basin. Basin provisional third. Oh yeah, multiple battles, multiple strategies. This is why we love Gen-4 racing on intermediate. Burrows is in. Dylan Basin looking to hunt down Chase Schaefer. Buys the leader. He's praying for a caution. He'll be on pit road as well. From provisional lead to race lead, James Thurston has a lot to make up. Chase Schaefer, top of the board in Kansas. Now can Basin find his way through? It's going to be fun to see. He's looking, he's peeking. Less than a tenth. One caution race, but a race it has been. Thurston 7 seconds back, has 27 laps to work with. Still projected to maybe make it work. Basin to the point. Basin to the race lead. Schaefer has the run off turn 2. Does he heave to the bottom? Thinking, looking, wondering. Not going to happen. Dylan Basin race lead at 25 laps to go. Two back. What's next? Who has what? Here's James Thurston in the 9th position, finding his way through Carlos Truther. And just for retrospect, there are still roughly 37 cars left on the racetrack. 24 on the lead lap. Movick is P4. Once again, the strategy call. In theory, works if a caution comes out because everyone would come right back on the pit road. But not what he wants from Osteller. Win number 96 in NR9 may have to wait. Chase Schaefer hasn't fully let Basin pull away. But advantage 48. Thurston gained a second. What's the speed difference between Basin and James Thurston? Basin running a 31.8 just the last time by. Thurston a 31.2. A 6/10 difference. Crunch the numbers. Because Thurston is 5.5 seconds back. And if this medium speed stays the same, it's roughly going to be in an area that Thurston can take this race back. But the tire wear is going to be interesting. Can Thurston navigate through? Can he hold on to the changing moves, changing everything with the track, the lap traffic itself? Is at some point when the tires start to wear, Thurston and Basin speeds are going to even out. And these are the drivers that long pitted pass Basin, pass Chase Schaefer. Now being a nuisance to the leader. 21 to go. Movick P4. Thurston 5-2 back. A 31.4 that time by. Basin a 31.9. And that's with him having to get through traffic as well. Cards in play. And for the viewers down below, who do you think has the best strategy? Is it James Thurston or is it Dylan Basin? We've seen drivers before come back from big deficits to win the race. But we've also seen the short pit work out with the time running out. And at one point during the race, it looked like Basin was going to catch James Thurston. Basin just wasn't able to get to him before the idea of coming to pit road at a certain time. Mosteller, Thurston. Thurston actually catching the outside retaining wall. Jumps to the outside of Braden Mubbick. E4. And a 4.9 back. Actually lost a lot of speed there. Didn't gain much on Dylan Basin. Basin 0.2 quicker than James Thurston that lap by. Gavin Austin back on pit road. Schaefer 1-3. To the viewers tuning in, we say hello, we say welcome to the members that have joined us. New icons available. And you can go ahead and get yours just in time for the Tailgate 400. Tailgate 400, SimShop Tailgate 400, should I say, this Friday at 8 Eastern, 7 Central on the IDK Player YouTube channel. Well, the idea is Schaefer closing back into Basin. It's gone bleak with 17 laps to go. Now a 1/6 difference between the top two. One outside wall in front of your race leader. May have been Keith Ingram, it was. Ingram in the 46. Now having to jump out of the way. Now, Thurston's not gaining much. Remember, he did get in the wall. Remember that big 0.6 advantage he was getting every lap? Try now maybe 4 to 3. Basin at 32.6. That was the time previous. Now at 32.5 they're calling it. Thurston at 32 flat. 16 to go. If things are going to change, they're going to have to change soon. But nonetheless, what great racing we've had. For the ones that are joining in, maybe looking at the overlay saying, wow, this looks to be a runaway show. Now you miss the big strategy play that has been put in. Basin, undercut. Thurston, overcut. Or should we say in NASCAR terms, long pit, short pit. Mosteller versus Mubbick. This is the battle for 5th. Michael Mitchum watching on from the 7th position. Thurston a 3.5 with 15 laps to go. I think he's going to catch him. And there's no doubt in my mind he has the speed to go up there and get him. But can he pass Dylan Basin? You know that 48 is going to be wide. Max Steinmeier. See him jumping on the outside lane. Thurston, P3. That's him now finding his way around Jacob Wilkerson. Gavin Austin in the 22 had to come back to pit road. Looks to the inside. Austin already 1 lap down. A lot of changes, a lot of shuffling. But now it's the wait and see for what's next. 13 laps to go, will soon come to 12. Basin the race leader. Chase Schaefer in second. You can expect maybe if Thurston can catch Schaefer, that the 99 will let him by. But the closing rate, the speed that was being carried, it's gone bleak. Basin dropping a 32.5, Thurston a 32.4. And that means still Thurston have to make up over 3.5 seconds with 12 laps to go. And it's crazy to think, look at how many laps led here by Mason, 14 of the 69. Schaefer got 2 of those. Thurston got 40. And that's what's great about what we do. You can have a race lead of 2 seconds, a second and a half, and it will just drop on you in a matter of moments. Last time we had a 1 caution race on an intermediate with the Gen-4. It was Charlotte. Leaders Braden Movick and Daniel Mosteller did not play the strategy correctly, giving the win to Jacob Wilkerson. As of this moment, with 10 laps remaining, Mason is on track to do just that. Not be the quickest early in the race, but be the smartest and then the quickest when it mattered the most. 2-second difference. Andres Varez there to chase Schaefer. Varez top of the racetrack, Schaefer in the middle. To all the viewers that have joined on in, you love this great race and you want more of it, drop a like, subscribe, and put those notifications on. You don't want to miss the 24th e-ticket event. An eSport title and our night in America, the Sim Shop Tailgate 400. Man, it's going to be a blast. We're so glad to have you all with us. 300 likes, that's the like goal, to see if we can get race 6. Once again, race 6 on the night. If we hit 300 likes, we already have a great pile of viewers watching on. We hope you all stick around for it. If not, you can watch back whenever you want. Wilkerson back in the 4th position. Oh, continue to watch drivers. Braden Movick back to 17th. Look at the damage on the nose. There's a lot of Max Swearengin to work his way through. Trouble, turn 3. Josh Kenyon into the outside retaining wall. And the question will be now if he can get down in time to make it to pit road. Looking for a way underneath. Mosteller nearly running into him. Josh may be coming to a complete stop on the outside wall. Now makes a hard left in. Mason leading. Schaefer versus Thurston. That looks to be the battle for the catbird position. The second Thurston saw Mason coming to pit road, I think he should have just done the same thing the lap after. Waited way too long to come in, and that's where you saw the change really go ahead and take place. Movick, Gavin Austin. This is dead ahead of second place. Schaefer underneath, quickly sneaking through. Six to go. Will be 5 to go this time by. Austin, Movick laying on each other once, nearly twice, and we've seen a lot of these guys go back and forth late in the races. Wilkerson underneath. Movick into Austin. Ingram right there. I'd say agree to disagree. I would say more agreeing to disagree. And this time Austin's going to turn him. Movick around in the grass with 4 to go. Gets back on the racing surface. Here's the battle for second. Thurston underneath Schaefer. Schaefer holding point off turn 4. 3 laps to go. What a race we've had. What a race we'll continue to have when we roll into race 2 at the World Center of Racing. And then we go to Bristol, following it up with the Michigan. The strategy was on point. Just 1 caution in this race. watching on for the final fight. Mason grabs 2 to go. Ford on Chevy for P2. Maybe something can change, maybe something can. Well over 35 drivers still running to the finish. Mason comes on turn 4 to take the white flag. Salabranca, 1 to go for Kansas. Schaefer holding on. Thurston underneath. Toe-to-toe, this fight will carry all the way back to the start-finish line. Thurston underneath him. Can't get to the quarter panel. Dylan Basin off turn 4 says welcome to Kansas and welcome to victory lane. Victorious from the heartland. Schaefer second, Thurston third, Wilkerson slides across in fourth. Christian Kendall, William Schmidt, and others all pile on in. Mason victorious, round 1 tonight. And he'll come back around and think the fans are joining on in. Wait around, race fans. Daytona is next. Mason, victorious in Kansas. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Wasn't that fun? An exciting time indeed. Let's go talk to your race winner. Always fun to see the drivers giving it 110%, racing their heart out. Even more rewarding when it's a one caution race. It comes down to strategy. And when things came together, it showed one of the fastest drivers and one of the smartest drivers finding victory lane. Let's go ahead and talk with him. Basin heads to victory lane. He'll also have an interview with us in just a matter of moments. And we get ready to hear what he has to say. What a race, what a ride. Schaefer P2, James Thurston P3. And we get to hear from him. Dylan Basin, John Ramos, congratulations.
Yeah, I appreciate it. We're back-to-back at Kansas. Great.
Heck, yeah. Gotta ask you this one. Strategy, one caution race, how'd you play it?
I mean, honestly, I kind of knew I had to do the undercut on Thurston because even though I was catching him like a tenth of a lap before I pitted, I don't think I really could have passed him as soon as he put it on the top lane. So it's like, I'm gonna undercut him. And I figured, you know, he just pit the lap after. I was like, I'm gonna get like a 2-second gap from undercutting and I have better long run pace, so I should be good. And then he stayed out, and I was like, well, he's just shooting himself in the foot. And, I mean, you could see that's what happened. You lost by 4 seconds, so. A little confused at the strategy call for him, but it worked out for me. Even better than it would have, so.
Would the strategy call been any different if we would have had to maybe go ahead and go caution-free?
I wouldn't really be sure. For me, it kind of depends on what position I'm in. If I'm further in the back, I may try staying out longer just so Like, I usually want to be on offense at the end of the run, so this is kind of different for me being on like more of defense. But I think if it went caution free the whole way, most people would try to stretch it out at least past the halfway point by a decent amount.
All right, well, good news. We got more racing left to go, but it's a big win for you here at Kansas. Are you ready for this Friday? That's the real question, because, oh boy, you have a shot at winning your first E-ticket title in the Roll Tide truck.
Can't wait to be saying Roll Tide in victory lane.
You think you're going to do it? You think you got what it takes?
Heck yeah, I mean, I got all of Alabama behind me.
You're leading in the thumbnail. I want to point that out. When you guys see the thumbnail, Dylan Bason's truck's going to be the first thing you see. It's going to be really cool.
We got to get it done for the Alabama people. You know, we're in their state, so we got to do it.
Heck yeah. Daytona going live now. Any expectations for the Tailgate 400?
I haven't really done a e-ticket event for a super speedway before, so I'm not really sure what to expect, but I'm assuming there's still a little bit of chaos here and there. You can start the race out maybe a little bit aggressive, there's a big wreck, and then it kind of calms down. At the end, it just goes all berserk, so we'll see how it goes.
All right, well, going to be a lot of fun to go ahead and see. 60 drivers can join in to Daytona. For the ones that are wondering, you can join in as of this moment, and we'll be ready to roll. Dylan Basin, congratulations on your win.
Thank you.
We'll continue to speak with drivers as time goes on, as drivers continue to roll in and out. You know, I'm a little curious about what the call was by Braden Movick, so we'll hear what Movick has to say. Movick, John Ramos, you got a copy.
What's up, playa? How's it going?
Strategy was interesting, but you seem to be behind the 8 ball the entire race. We know there was other, things going on that most drivers didn't have to deal with, but you did. What did you have to roll with the entire run?
Man, my race was pretty much over on about lap 5. When the 20 car was passing me, he doored me about 4 different times trying to pass me on the right front, and it knocked my right front fender in, and the car is already, the setup that we had at that track tonight was very tight as is, but him knocking my fender in, it absolutely murdered my car, so I was just plowing the rest of the run.
Would have been better as a night race.
No, it would have been better at a different racetrack. Because this car is just, it's not, this is probably the worst mile and a half for this car. Because
that is wild to say, because this is one of the better mile and a halves.
I know. You have to remember, though, if it's good in real life, it's bad on iRacing. If it's bad in real life, it's good in iRacing.
Give us some examples. Give the viewers some exampons.
So, Kansas, it is the best mile and a half in Cup, and it's not even close. It is awful.
Well, Homestead's also great, too.
Miami is horrific on iRacing, but it's really good in real life.
Oh man, that's funny.
It's sad, but yeah. I just tried to pit early, try to catch a yellow at a good time. Didn't work out, and then I actually don't even remember what happened the last 10 laps of that race. I don't remember.
For the ones wondering, I already see it in the comments. Yes, I am getting a haircut, so I couldn't get a haircut.
This was at Legacy Daytona.
Is this not Legacy Daytona?
No, it's not.
Oh boy, we got to back out. We're going to back out. We're going to get them all back. All 60 back out. Thank you for everyone that dropped a like in the stream. I know you want to race 6. 300 likes. We can definitely take us there. Tell them to back out. You know what? Matter of fact, they should be watching the stream. Time to back out.
Somebody has just said, all I'm hearing is excuses. Well, I can obviously tell you don't.
No.
So you have no idea what you're actually talking about. Instead of listening to the good driver that you don't like. You think your opinion?
Why are you calling out my beautiful viewers? Our viewers is our community.
Your viewers
don't be an enemy of the people when you say you're the people's champ.
I don't care. No, this is not the people. These are the idiots.
Stop.
I love the people. I hate the people like this. They're awful.
That's so foul.
They think they're
apologies.
Right.
Apologies in the chat. Apologies.
They're like, no.
They're not going to be rooting for you come Friday. I want to point that out.
I don't give a damn.
Ooh.
D2, no one roots for D2. No one roots for Division 2. No one roots for them. Exactly. Look at Kenny Real.
He's Vandy.
He says, I know Wheel. He
does know Wheel. He almost won an e-ticket.
If you don't know Real, you don't know Wheel. Bang.
That's my line. Join the one that says join this, ladies and gentlemen. Join the one that says join this, and then the IDK Player YouTube channel link.
But yeah, oh man, like I will say, I've said many times, the Gen-4 is my favorite car of the game.
I know you want Chicagoland, but do you know why we didn't have Chicagoland? I believe I told you.
Because you're scared for another World 600 situation where we only ran Gen 6 Daytona for a month leading up to the event, and then it became so oversaturated that...
Exactly, thank you.
It became boring.
I love the fact that you've done the marketing 101.
I know. That's literally a class I'm taking next semester, so...
Really? So you're not going to complain about my car track combos anymore?
No, I absolutely will, because this was an appalling choice.
Yeah, we'll say Chicagoland's going to be great. Can I actually ask, you know what? We have everyone hanging out with us. We had to make a new session. Let me ask everyone down in the chat below. We have a name for the Chicagoland e-ticket. Do you know the name, Muvik?
I don't, but I have an idea.
So we're going to ask how many miles the event should be. And that is for Chicagoland. Matter of fact, let me just type it out completely. For Chicagoland. Now, this will be the second Chicagoland e-ticket event. We've had one before.
Yep, I was not allowed to race. That's why I was not on the leaderboard.
Really unfortunate. He got bumped. And we are now getting ready for the second one. We are thinking about calling it the Great American 400 or Great American 500. It's the next gens at Chicagoland.
500.
500, the Great American 500.
A long race at Chicagoland is a great race.
It is a great race. Great American
Every race
500.
At Chicagoland. Have we ever had a bad Chicagoland?
We have never had a bad Chicagoland race.
Exactly. Think of the
and we have Great American because the last NR Cup Series race was the Great American iRace. So, Great American 500 or Great American 400. I'm all for 500. Jarrett's all for 500. I love long races. I love calling long races. If it was up to me, we'd be doing 600-mile races. Matter of fact, we almost had a 600-mile race as an e-ticket this year. That was at Texas, but unfortunately one of the e-tickets that had to fall through. And this e-ticket is making up for the lack of a Chicago street e-ticket that was supposed to take place, I believe, in June. So we're moving it to the Oval and in December. So gonna be a lot of fun. We are expecting possibly bump day. We know we're gonna have a lot of driver demand for it. So single car queue, Muvik may be coming back.
Maybe coming back at Chicagoland. Of course I'm there. Are you asking me to be race control?
No, I'm just saying that single car queue. What did you think of single car queue when we did it with Indiana?
Oh, that was fantastic. That was a great fun. But you better hire someone else for that job. I'm never doing that again.
We may have to extend. We may have to extend the gun going off because
you can either do that, or you can double my paycheck.
We could do that. Who knows? We'll see. Because we have a sponsor coming on. We know we'll be all over anything. Excited to see.
I love the pressure of going last. I love it.
The pressure of going last.
Oh my, John! No one thrives under pressure quite like me.
Ooh, really?
Yes.
Well, it's a little interesting. Why? Because you're quote unquote the people's champ?
No, because I'm the best in clutch situations.
Is that the case?
It really is.
It really is, huh?
If I need, I'm like Ryan Blaney. If I need a win, I can get a win. If I don't need a win, I can
Opinions
run
on Kyle Larson?
Kyle Larson,
don't be rude. Don't be rude.
Really good race car driver, but personally, I
can't believe you're selling your Kyle Larson diecast because of what happened at Phoenix.
I cannot find myself to root for Hendrick Kyle Larson ever what he did.
It's horrible. That's so sad.
And I met him. He's just a scumbag.
Oh my gosh. You can see which one is Braden Muvik's favorite driver. Also,
ever since he started driving for Hendrick, his ego has gotten out of control.
Well, we're here at Daytona. You're ready for tailgate 30 ticket title coming up?
If I don't die in the first half of the race, yes.
The chat. Well, it's going to be fun to see. I don't think you ever won an e-ticket at Talladega either.
No, I like to win mine at talent tracks.
That's okay. Well,
John, let's pull up the California 500. where I went toe to
here we
toe
go.
with the 4 of the best Coke drivers
Talks
in the
about
world.
ego, and here it is.
No, we gotta talk about it.
Okay.
No, the thing about Kyle Larson.
You say talent tracks. Are you saying Daytona's a talent track?
More of a talent track than Talladega. I'll say
Ooh,
that.
man. This is why you're not
Daytona-
running a University of Alabama scheme.
Damn right. So I think it's going to catch on his left forward.
No, not Basin.
Yeah, no, it's not gonna be his fault. It's because of who's gonna be running the Auburn truck.
Oh. By the way, 60
yeah,
drivers
California
going for
500.
qualifying for the ones that are watching live.
Talent track. I'm going head to head with Casey Kerwin, Steven Wilson, Malik Ray, and Jimmy Mullis. Head to head, and I finished 4th. We had 100 and like what? How long was that run of the green?
Not sure.
170. It was about 170 to the end of the race.
Ooh.
And I held my own, John. Yeah, I meant I held my own.
Okay. Well, we're going to let you go.
I was the only NR regular to show up that night. It was sad.
That is something. You know what? We're going to go speak to also another driver because we got a lot of them to get to while watching qualifying. Mother, good luck tonight and good luck come Friday.
Wahoo.
Daniel Mosteller, I'm not sure if you heard the comments out of Braden Mubbock, but here you are, ready to go. Tailgate 400, 30 ticket title.
Yeah.
Wow, love the one-word answer. Boom, yes. Everyone, no, not even yes, yeah. That's going to be printed on a t-shirt when we go ahead and make NR merch. No, just kidding. But anyways, a lot of things going on behind the scenes for you. From what I heard, you're 5 wins away from winning an NR Night in America 100 record. And that was not English. Let's go and rephrase that. 5 wins away from your 100th win in NR Night in America. Opinions?
I mean, with all the private, it's probably 400 by now. So let's be real. I wish I knew an exact number, but somebody doesn't like the old streams to be public.
Ooh.
I think we need to make
Who's
a
that
big
guy?
spreadsheet. I'm talking to him right now.
I don't know where he is. I never said I don't like it. I just have to go back and review them.
So another 5 years, okay?
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows?
I think we've had this conversation for about a year and a half now.
Wasn't I going to give it to members?
Yes.
I did give some to members.
Either one stream.
Okay, you know what? Let's do this. You win this race. This race right here. All of them that are private will be member only by the end of the night.
Well, is 27 car here?
Is Josh Kenyon in here? Not sure.
Okay.
Movic may be bumped out of this race. He's all the way back to 43rd, now 44th. Does he sneak up? Oh, just a tad. Now up to 43rd. I'll go back and I will unprivate all the early NRs for members only. So anyone that's a member has an incentive to be a member, not just for the tailgate, but if you want to hear the old commentary. I'm not sure it's more of the old commentary. I think it's more of you want to put it on mute and watch the race.
You will be there. You will be there.
We will be there. I love it. All right. Hey, a lot of fun going on. The Tar Heel Blue, University of North Carolina. You love the state of North Carolina. Do you have any close reasons to be with that car by chance?
Well, you know, I was thinking about it, and I really wish I went with, like, App State or something, because my dad went there for college. I really should have done. I really should have done. I never thought about it until a couple days ago.
Or we could have given you North Carolina State, which is also red.
Yeah, but, you know, I
43,
like the
by
car.
the way. 43 drivers will be taking the green flag.
The car looks nice. I like it.
Oh, my goodness. Braden Movic, after all that talking, has been bumped out of Daytona with Dylan Basin. 50 drivers went ahead and signed up. Caden Rush bumped out. Dylan Basin bumped out. Braden Movic bumped out. Max Steinmeier, Spencer Burns, and Joel Smiley have been thrown in there. Kai
Braden
Collymore
Movic ran
bumped out as well.
Braden Movic ran the top for his flying lap. I don't know how on earth that happened. That is an insane line. The People's Champ missing a Daytona race? Are you kidding me?
Wow. No, you should have seen the chat when he was speaking. He wasn't sounding like the People's Champ. He sounded like it was going to be a heel turn.
Yeah, I think you got to look for most. Look who's on pole.
Look who's on pole. Is this a brand new fancy car? What is this, pineapple?
Yeah, best car ever.
Really? Okay. Joseph Armstrong made the show. Anthony Burrows made it. Gavin Austin. Wow, think about it. Let's see the guys that missed it again. E-ticket winner, Caden Rush. Most recent winner, Dylan Basin. E-ticket champion, two-time E-ticket champion, Braden Movick. Guy Collymore and others. Max Steinmeier made it in. And that's what's great about what we do here. You never know who's going to be in, and you never know who's going to be out. Love the live chat. Most, what do you want to say to these viewers before you roll off for 40 laps?
I appreciate everyone watching, whether you love or hate me. I appreciate it, and all the drivers appreciate it. We appreciate all the support from you guys. And excited to see everyone Friday night for the e-ticket.
Tailgate 400. Going to be a lot of fun. Good luck.
Thank you.
We can maybe squeeze one more interview in with a driver before we go green. You know what? Let's go ahead and hear from that of Joseph Armstrong. Joe, John Ramos, you got a copy?
Yes, I do.
Unfortunately, not the moves you wanted there in Kansas, but you're here at Daytona with an opportunity. What happened there, and what do you think is going to happen here?
What happened in Kansas?
Yes.
Is that what you're asking? I qualified in the back on purpose because I wanted to try to drive to the field, and then I wrecked, and then got wrecked again. And it was just a bad race. It was just a bad race. But we're moving forward. We're here at Daytona. I'm gonna go to the back, to be honest with you. So I'm gonna eat a well here. And then I'm gonna drive to the front. And then when you cross the start finish line at 40, I'm gonna go.
All right.
But I'm gonna make it a show. Like, you know, if I'm your in-car and race reporter, you know, take a look at my in-car for the first like 3 laps. And I'm gonna be in the front in no time. Taking everybody 3 wide.
All right. Going to be fun to see. Good luck there. That was Joseph Armstrong, race fans. And now questions in the chat. Who is the People's Champ? We may have to go ahead and put a poll up at some point and figure out just who that may be. The one to go has been displayed. Let's go ahead and say those magical words. God, speed drivers. You are go for throttle up. Welcome to round 2 at Daytona. Toyota versus Chevrolet. They'll be leading us down into turn 1. Ford, Chevy, Dodge, Pontiacs. Multiple manufacturers on display for 40 thundering laps from the world center of racing. Let's light the fuse. Frank DeAngelis, the pit start. You see him on the bottom. Douglas Newbigging. Inside lane, lined up with Gavin Austin, lined up with that of Daniel Mossella. The outside lane, Anthony Burrows. Tucked in line, that with William Schmidt. Sanders, Workman, Brandon Jolson. James Thurston back in the 13th position. No shuffling out of line, still that 2x2 as they thunder through 3 and 4. Mossella, the race leader on the Fanta inside. 79er William Schmidt hanging out on the outside with Anthony Burrows. Schmidt leads lap 1. Three wide, Cody Workman. There he is in 11th. Jeff Perchatsky looking to make his way through. Already jamming up with little room to work with. Outside on a move. Wyatt Gray, top side. And no, you don't see double. That's 229 schemes. Throwbacks at that. One outside wall. Jeff Perchatsky drops way deep in the field. Schmidt led lap 1. He's going to come around and lead lap number 2. Three wide for the race lead. Moss on the bottom. Got Gavin Austin right with him. You can tell the 22 wants to be an ally with someone. Doesn't want to put others at risk. Just wanting to see if he can help others to then benefit himself. Cody Workman back on the outside. 3 wide, 3 rows deep. Single file for the most part. That's from maybe 17th on back. Rush hour from Daytona. 37 to go. There's Thurston, there's Lane Sanders. Fighting that race car. You just see the runs on the outside. Trying to come together. River Page, 96. New number, new scheme for throwback night. Will drop back, can't manage the bumps. And the thing about old Daytona is it's almost like there's a cushion up there, just a cushion of asphalt that builds up, where when you run up, the bank being just, it builds up just a little bit higher, and it's actually kept drivers off the outside wall. The thing is, when you hit the wall, it's almost thin like glue, and the only way to get it off is if you really yank the wheel. So keep an eye on that. You see some of those guys managing the bumps. If they look like they're going to hit the wall, it just narrowly comes to a stop. That cushion of asphalt, really the saving grace for so many. And that's built in over time, because usually that farthest most lane on old Daytona wasn't ran as much. It was mainly the middle lane or the inside lane. That's why it's almost like a crevice. When you get to the bottom, there's a hump on the left side of your tire, and you just jump over that. You see Mosteller navigating it right now. And then starts changing again. Middle lane, mostly smooth down, or should I say smoother than the inside of the outside. And when you get up there, you start realizing over time what lane was mainly used. 1 sliding, 2 spinning. Jacob Jolson, Jason Tamer. Tamer in the grass. Francis Miles joins with them. But off the racing surface in the simulator world, that's not needed to be a yellow. But what this has done is actually separated drivers, and now there's other machines with issues. Garrett White, not a piece of it. And what this has now done is made 3 distinct groups. This is Group 1 up front, being led by William Schmidt, who just narrowly gets to the line. And then you got Group 2 now, outside the top 14, outside the top 17. Skylar Comstock there in 18th, Jolson right with them. And now you're really getting old school. Drivers racing around the track. This is Group 3, really disorganized. David Johnson to Cody Meadows. If you're Mosin Company, you know for sure this race can now go green the rest of the way if everyone plays their cards correctly. 1 caution, and you allow in over half the field back into this race. Joseph Armstrong slammed in the rear end by Lane Sanders. Armstrong goes around, and there's the yellow. '22 going for a loop where Group 2 and Group 3 would be coming in. And just when you thought maybe we could go green the rest of the way, not that at all. Caution is out for the first time at Daytona. Incident between the 86 and the 22. Let's watch back on the replay. And Joe had to check up. Lane just didn't. And it's enough damage to clip up the rear bumper and take all the paint off the left side. I don't think it was enough to fully derail this race. Lane Sanders brings out the first caution. here at Daytona. Watch again. Now, Joe really had to check up. I don't think Lane had much time to react. Went right into the outside wall. Pit road is going to be open. The drivers will be coming on through. I think really it's a racing deal. Just because, I mean, you can't expect that quick reaction out of Lane in the moment. You know, you would want it for sure, but unfortunately that was not the case. Not too many takers. You have some maybe going late. We did see Doug Newbigging maybe miss pit road entry. Oh, he thought about it. Let's watch back actually on the pit road side. Some coming in, some staying out. Really a mixed bag. Truther is in the 12. Kendall Carpenter is in with the 20. Mateo Ortiz is in. Xander McKinney, Robin Richard, Skylar Comstock making his way down and in as well. Let's go talk to some drivers before the restart. The e-ticket event, that's next, is the 24th running, and it will be the Sim Shop Tailgate 400. Excited for everything that is coming about with it. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Let's go chat with Lane Sanders. Lane, John Ramos, you got a copy?
Sir Ramos, what's cooking?
Really nowhere to go. In front of you, what happened?
Me and Joe were racing hard there. I wasn't going to cut him any slack because we were running 3 wide. And then I didn't see that check up because, you know, we got these big old spoilers and all that, which is a bad deal. I'm sure Joe isn't mad. I'm sure he understands. It's just tight racing, really tight racing tonight. This bumpy Daytona. I don't know what setup we got on. It's really tight. Tighter than usual. Might just be the bumps, but you never know. Fireware might kick in, get a decent run. Just had to fix about 10 seconds of front damage, but we'll be back in this race before long. All
right, well, we're ready to go ahead and see it all come down. Tailgate 400 coming up this Friday. Are you excited to represent Auburn?
War Eagle. I heard you were talking to Dylan Basin, and Basin said he was representing the whole Alabama.
Oh, here we go. The Huntsville side. You forgot Huntsville.
I was sitting here saying that is some bull crap. He is not. He ain't got all of Alabama. Just because he's got Roll Tide, don't mean he's all that. He's got
the Iron Bowl. We're gonna have the Iron Bowl come Friday.
Oh, we might have to. Trucks. I've almost won a couple of truck taker races here.
Okay.
In our night in America. But it'll be a interesting event. But Roll Tide, I gotta say Roll Tide. Those are curse words in my household. We gotta say War Eagle.
All right.
War Eagle.
Heck yeah, we're ready to rock and roll right here. 30 laps to go. You didn't get a penalty for it, but that's something to be, I guess, on the awoken side, that things can happen very, very quickly. Oh, yeah. Only one caution in this race. Are you expecting that to change?
John, it's a plate track.
Oh,
of course it's going to change.
Remember the last plate race we did? Only 2 cautions.
What?
That was Talladega with the Next-Gen.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you, probably. But yeah, we'll be right back up front before you know it. Everybody's trying to play. Everyone's trying to jump through here. But yeah, we're really excited. Trying to keep it clean. Kansas is down here recently. After I saved it. We'll be fine. We'll just go ahead and make up some ground and get back in this race.
Heck yeah, 30 laps to go. Good luck.
Thank you, sir.
That's Lane Sanders. Will be 29 once we take the green flag. Gotta ask you guys, what do you all think of the PA in the background? That's a new crowd noise too that we have with it. Gonna try to do everything we can to give you the best detail before the ticket event. Trust me, you're gonna want to watch because it's gonna be one heck of a show. The one to go. Pace car, the hard left onto pit road. Let's get ready to go green. Mose with one heck of a jump. Gavin Austin falling in line, trying to break the draft so the 22 doesn't get a jump to turn 1. Mose with the race lead, has not lost it. Jumps wayside in front of William Schmidt. Austin on the bottom, Mosteller on the outside. 4 wide nearly, look at the move out of the 23. Max Steinmeier still 4 wide at turn 1. And somehow they all keep it forward. The only thing is, he's gonna drop all the way back. Field separating. Racing still going on. Another 3 wide look. James Thurston has turned the wick up. Big moves by Mosteller. Big moves by the drivers sitting middle of this group. William Schmidt wanting help. New Bigging falling in line. That's a huge block there by River Page. 1 sliding. Kendall Carpenter. And they sneak through again. 1 around, 2 around deep in the field. Casey Bristow. Single car spin. Xander McKinney had a check up for it. Hold on to your seats. Hold on to your TV because it's not over. Schmidt to the outside. That's with James Thurston. See Gavin Austin, another peak. 26 laps to go from Daytona. They're racing like it's the last. No one has given. The chips are in the middle. Brody Pope watching on, waiting on. Douglas New Bigging, another look. They have separated out to 2 distinct groups. There's Group 1, Group 2, single file. And then the scatters, the gray areas in between both of them. Joseph Armstrong, he said he'll do just what he's doing now. 3 wide up the gun and make it a show. .25 to go. Gavin Austin, he looked at the peak. Still 3 wide, Joseph Armstrong. And all these drivers are just laying on each other. See them moving, see them trying different things. What can work on this end of the speedway? I said this just last stream, I'll say it again. Once you drop the green flag in an NR night in America, it's like the New York Stock Exchange at 9:30 in the morning. Buying, selling, holding the line and trying to see what you can maybe short for a quick net gain. Here's New Bigging, 3 wide, outside, help from River Page. Something's got to give. .24 to go. Daniel Mosteller. 5 wins away from 100. William Schmidt, we call him the closer. He has arrived and he sat here early. And don't forget Barbagall, look at him on the inside lane. What can he work with? 23 to go. Oh, Joseph Armstrong goes around and into the grass. Single car spin, avoids everyone else. They stay green for now. And that second group is starting to creep a little closer. 23 to go. What can you work with? Here's Jason Tamer on the inside. .22 to go. River, oh, tap. That wasn't to James Thurston. That was also to fellow 29. Make that Wyatt Gray. Three by three. Look at the inputs. 200 miles per hour. And this is the stuff that makes you want to stay glued to the TV, because you know if things go wrong, it will go wrong in a hurry, but when will, or if it even will. Slingshot, engage, here comes James Thurston. Thurston in the lead, and they tear him up behind. Barbagallo in the fence, and they all scatter, exiting the tri-oval. Comstock is in it. Tamer is in it. Max Steinmeier gets a piece. And the caution is out in a matter of notice. Matt Lewis, Xander McKinney. They got him to it earlier in the race. Carlos Ortiz. Frank DeAngelis already on pit road. Caution is out for the second time with 21 laps remaining. Man. And this may take a little moment to clean up, but let alone, man, it was wild. And you wondered when it was going to happen. You knew it was coming. With how they were racing, there was no way it was going to stay the way it did for so long. And now we go to the review. This is a whole lap earlier. Most of these guys, single file, 3x3 up front. We wondered if danger was imminent. There's the slingshot, James Thurston to the outside. He's lined up with Douglas Newbigging, Barbagallo on the bottom. Did he get help? Yes, he did. The 33 of Jacob Jolson in the back end of Carlos Struther. Look at the air that Douglas Newbigging got. All four wheels off the ground. The rest of the field scatters into the grass. What looked to be the big one is a big sigh of relief for most, because it could have been a whole lot worse. Watch again. This is from Max Steinmeier. And what we saw happen, Dominic Barbagallo. Let's get another view of it. Let's go inboard. Caution waves for the second time here at Daytona, the third time of the night. Jackson buys the race leader. This is gonna size us up for some fun, I'd say. Christian Delgado, Anthony Burrows, Garrett White. All lined up and ready for a restart. Let's go ahead and chat with some drivers ahead of what is next. You know, we saw Cody Workman kind of in the thick of it. He's been running around. Workman, you keep switching up. 1 second you're up front. You maybe have trickled back to Group 2, but just with that caution alone, it changed things. Opinions, and what's the strategy?
We're just chilling, we're vibing, we're killing some time here. It's getting pretty treacherous in the middle of that pack, so here, let's let them beat themselves up a bit, and we'll start working our way up here shortly and start making some noise.
It's going to be a lot of fun to see, indeed. That wreck, it could have been a lot worse. There's still a ton of cars left to go racing.
And, ooh, yeah, they're getting a little crazy behind me. I don't know if we'll even survive this caution, but yeah, it's getting crazy for sure. I think cooler heads are going to prevail here.
We're looking at only 2 cars are out of the race. Does that concern you for the final 18 laps?
I mean, there's more targets and objects to avoid, that's for sure.
That's 41 drivers.
Yeah, I'm going to hope that we're not part of that majority that gets caught up in whatever's going to happen. But we're just chilling, vibing, we're keeping the car safe and in one piece, and it's just about surviving to that last run to the finish. And if we do that, we should got a shot here.
All right, going to be a lot of fun to see. Lights out on top of the pace car. Good luck.
All right, thanks, buddy.
And we once again get the one to go here at Daytona. NR9 in America, fueling victories all year long. It's been fun to watch. We've seen nothing but great racing. We expect nothing but the best for the rest of this race. Now Jackson Buys, the race leader, staying out with Daniel Mosteller, William Schmidt, Gavin Austin, Douglas Newbigging, Josh Kenyon, Christian Delgado, Anthony Burrows, Jeff Perchatsky, and Wyatt Gray lining up the top 10. Crowd back on its feet. Don't you just love sim racing? Because we do too. Pace car at the hard left. Chevy on the outside, Ford on the bottom. 17 laps remaining. Top 7 breakaway. You see Anthony Burrows. They're in the 8th position. He should catch them in a matter of moments. If he does he swing it 3 wide or does he stay in line? Buys on the bottom, Schmidt right with him. Chevy versus Ford. Mosway side, help with Gavin Austin. Mosteller will leave that lap, 16 to go. He's like 15 of the 25 laps. You look at William Schmidt, he's got 6 of the 25. Buys getting 2, mostly under yellow. And you're still seeing that separation, middle of the field. They know there's a lot of drivers still left in this race. Only 2 drivers currently out. Bryce Benton, Levi Helleman. Three wide still, Christian Delgado. Way to the outside. They just can't break through. He's going to need about 3 or 4 more drivers to go with them. We said it earlier in the show, navigating the bumps is going to be tough. It's going to be treacherous. Newbigging inside. He was looking. He was peeking. Douglas Newbigging. What can he do? And there goes Jackson Buys from the race lead all the way back to 15th. In a matter of moments, Gavin Austin, race leader, or should we say line leader, on the outside. Now, soon to be the race leader, he thunders off 4. Looking, swaying. Mosteller now in front of Gavin Austin. New Bigging. You see him looking. You see him wondering. Can something work on this end of the speedway in this line? Do we see a switch up? A mistake maybe by William Schmidt? 2 by 2 by 2. It's like this for the majority of the field. Don't look now, but Josh Kenyon's on the scene. One of the underdogs. Multiple wins in our night in America, all coming from super speedways. An underdog for the Tailgate 400. Representing the only New York university, that being Syracuse. You look a little bit deeper, you look at Kendall Carpenter, you start wondering, what can Carpenter do? He's there in 12th, he sees all the drivers that have been bold and strong in front of him. But a little bit deeper back, he sees everyone given space, not trying to run each other over. And see maybe if something could work. With 11 to go, 10 to go. Can you make a third line? And what was now that separation is now being all clumped together. 5 seconds separating the top 30. Still Group 2, scattered deep, deep away off turn 2. With this race being led by Mosteller. What's really cool about this, we've had comers and goers, but you've had mostly the same names up front. We've seen Most, we've seen Schmidt, Gavin Austin. He's new up front, but not really. Started as low as 6, but mostly he's been running in the 6th, 5th position, not in that top 3 challenge for the race lead. Look a little further back, Wyatt Gray, still Anthony Burrows. Burrows, fun to watch. He has worked his way forward, back from 20th. Vijaya Kumar on the scene. He's in now the 10th position after qualifying 42nd. What can Pravi do to be one of those drivers going from the back to the front? Schmidt inside. Mosteller outside. If something's going to work, you may think it needs to be soon because there's 10 laps to go from the world's center of racing. You love what you see? You want more of it? Watch the Tailgate 400, the Sim Shop Tailgate 400. This Friday at 8 Eastern, 7 Central, the 24th e-ticket event. 40 trucks, and usually we can't keep them on the ground. Going toe-to-toe with American universities like Auburn, Alabama, all being represented. The SEC, the ACC, the Big 10, the Big 12, some independent schools, and even some D2s in there. All fighting for a title on iRacing. Use code IDK5 for 5% off simshop.com and stack the 30% off store sale. 35% worth of savings. All here, all now, simshop.com. Your one-stop shop for all your sim racing gear. William Schmidt, the race leader. Mentioned earlier, closer, not today, because he's been up here. Now he's looking to get it done in the last moments, but has not been outside this top 5, and here comes that 3-wide charge. Workman outside, that's with Carlos Truther. 8 to go. Fans restless, drivers restless. Still 36 on the lead lap. For the ones just tuning in, hold your breath for the next 8 laps because it's been exciting since the start. Doug with Most, that's downstairs. Burrows with New Bigging. James Thurston, Wyatt Gray, Kendall Carpenter, and you still see the charge by Christian Delgado. He's 3 wide at the outside of Juarez. trying to make something work. Gavin Austin, one of those drivers, looking, peeking, wondering. Early 2000s night. Always puts on a show, one spinning deep in the field. And coming to rest, that's the 34. Out of harm's way from the leaders, we stay green. Still 3 wide, Max Swearish top side with Vijay Kumar. 6 laps remaining from Daytona. Mosteller 9, Schmidt 79. Now crosses the bow of Max Swearish. Oh, it's trouble. Josh Kenyon gets collected. Cody Workman involved. The big one strikes with 6 laps to go. Heavy damage on Workman. Heavy damage on Vijay Kumar. We get ready to try it again. Caution out for the 3rd time. And man, oh man. Yeah, there was a wreck actually. Before that, Joseph Armstrong and others. Saw that bottom of your screen. What went wrong? Max Swearish couldn't handle the bumps, got out of line of Pravin Richard, and Pravi really just had nowhere to go. Man. Just like that, one misstep. And it took drivers for a ride. He hit the wall once, hit the wall twice, and there they went. Nowhere to go. We do have an update. Keith Ingram, L5 for the night, off camera. He caused an incident. He also caused a pretty massive incident from what we're hearing at Kansas. The admins have called it in. Keith Ingram, L5 for the night. And apparently there was an issue overshooting pit road, taking guys out deep in the field. So he will be one of the retirees from the race with Spencer Burns, Jason Tamer, Cody Meadows, Garrett White, Levi Halleman, and Bryce Benton. 31 drivers still on the lead lap now with 4 laps to go. And if something's going to change, you wonder how quick it will be, if it will be soon. I mean, we're talking basically a 2-lap shootout. And it will not be under overtime conditions. It will be a green, white, checkered. This now handing the race lead to Frank DeAngelis. Nope, check that. DeAngelis is down and in. Is handing the race lead actually to Daniel Mosteller. So Mose will lead him down. We'll get the 1 to go this time. Drivers will line back up 2 by 2. Mosteller, Newbigging, Gavin Austin, and all the others ready to see if they have what it takes to go to victory lane. 2 laps to decide it from Daytona. Time to go green. Lights off on top of the pace car. Let's get ready to roll. Chevy on Chevy. Pace car hard left onto pit road. Two laps to go from the world center of racing. Who has what it takes to find victory lane? New bigging with Mosteller. Now Most with Gavin Austin. New bigging sideways. He saves it, but Austin doesn't. Wyatt Gray up and into the catch fence. They continue to tear him up. The caution will wave again. Unbelievable. And as quickly as it all got started, we're under the yellow. Douglas New bigging, 71 outside lane. Let's watch again. Check back once more. You saw him go up the track, watch it again, but William Schmidt was something to watch here. Doug just didn't stay in line. And when Austin went down, he corrected it back up, and Wyatt Gray right up into the catch fence. Jeff Perchatsky, a hit as well. And you wondered, with this many cars still left racing, was something going to go wrong? And oh boy, did it. And the big thing is he wasn't staying in line. Caution out again. This time we're going to overtime. We'll have 2 laps to settle the score. Anthony Burrows will be second. Matter of fact, they look to possibly be getting the one to go this time by. Pit road still full of junked up machines, but mostly the drivers with the shot are still racing. They're calling it one to go this time. Inside, outside. That's how they line up. This time Anthony Burrows will be on the front row. And we get ready to try it all again. Mosteller, Burrows, Schmidt, Thurston. Lined up, ready to go. 2 laps. And then we'll find out who's the winner in Daytona in round 2. So glad to have you all hanging out with us on this Tuesday night edition of NR Night in America. Make sure to be here for the Sim Shop Tailgate 400 this Friday at 8 Eastern, 7 Central. The Iceberg and I will be up in the booth, calling the action and having a great time doing it. Chevy, Toyota, Dodge, Chevrolet. Then you got the Chevy and Dodge back there in row number 4. Time to go green again. Can Mosteller defend? Can Burrows take over? Overtime from Daytona. Mo's outside. First thing he did was go to the wayside with Burrows. Is it going to be enough? Here comes Thurston. 3 wide, DeAngelis in the wall. Off the nose of Max Swerves, and the caution will wave again. And we will see yet another overtime attempt. There's the damage in the 0. Upside down the 99. And Frank DeAngelis got hooked, lined, and sinker. Wow. Frank DeAngelis with a wild hit late. Let's watch another replay. Watch Max Swearengin, 3 wide. Yeah, he just hooked them. Nowhere for Frank DeAngelis to go. Watch again. He got in the wall again. So many machines junked up. We'll get ready to try it once more. Frank DeAngelis, John Ramos, you're just involved in that incident.
That was bad. John, that could have been so bad. Oh my God, I was in the middle of playing it. Oh my God.
Well, we'd like to hear your words on what you thought. Max, by the way, penalty report, Max Swerengin L5 for the night, reckless driving.
rolls up my night. I'm a magnet, as always. Yeah. The interviews are gonna be
In his
bit more
words,
lame.
he said, "Shit
Yeah,
happens."
the interviews. The interviews are gonna be a bit more lame because I'm turning my PC switch on. I've just been getting wrecked by so many people that it's not even worth it. Not even worth it.
It was a quote,
because
by the
you
way,
go-
for the ones that were wondering.
What?
What I said.
By who?
Max Virgin.
Oh, what did he donate $5 in the super chat like always, or?
That would have been appreciated, but no. His words, it was, shit happens. I know a lot of drivers don't seem to be very happy about it, though.
Yeah, I mean, whenever he signs up, he does something like that, and then Alt F4s without any apology. I'm back to being mute. So if you want to talk about like Daytona or like me getting wrecked by Keith Ingram at the start of the race, that was actually funny.
Keith Ingram also L5 for the rest of the night.
Yeah, you see the common denominator here.
From? Sorry, I had to. It's very hard to do just a normal interview with you. I want to point that out.
Gonna be this is the new norm.
Unless you win an e-ticket come Friday.
If I win an e-ticket, I'm turning on my camera and chucking whatever's in my fridge.
Yahoo? Excuse me,
Not the adult drinks.
Okay, well, we're gonna get ready for a restart. Good luck for the rest of the night.
Yeah, I guess.
That is Frank DeAngelis, not too happy with how that all went. And we'll get ready to try this all once more. Chevy Toyota back on the front row. Here's a stat. At the 2 to go mark, we have 31 drivers left racing. We're down to 19 on the lead lap, with Johnson, Carpenter, Bynes, Matt Lewis now being 23. Realistically, with a shot, 29th on back, still on pit road getting repairs. So we're looking roughly at 24 drivers now, 24 with a shot at winning this race. It has been loud, it has been thundering, it has been unpredictable. And we'll have yet another restart to determine who goes to victory lane. Toyota on the outside, Chevrolet on the bottom. Chevy, row 2, Dodge, Chevrolet, row 3. And we get ready to try it all once again. Mosteller has been asking himself, when is this going to end? If it can end. Junked up race cars, multiple restarts, and another opportunity to see if we can make this race official. Pace car the hard left, Toyota on the outside, Chevrolet on the bottom. 2 to go for the world's center of racing. Schmidt help with Thurston, that's to the outside. Vardas spinning inside off the nose of Douglas Newbigging. That should be enough of a breakaway. Here comes Carlos Truther. Truther spins. That was a 3-wide move. A lot of separation. A lot of movement. But this race is going to be official. Salamanca, 1 to go from Daytona. William Schmidt, leader on the outside. Help from James Thurston. Francis Miles waiting in the wake. Something's got to give. Mosteller the advantage, lined up with Burrows. Can Schmidt get the drive off turn 4? He'll have James Thurston. The race to the checkered flag. Thurston 29, Schmidt 79 will be second fiddle to Mosteller Daytona. Anthony Burrows finishes third. Schmidt being P2. Miles coming home fourth. And it's a win for Mose. Make it number 96. What a race, what a finish. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. And this time it goes to the 87. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. And that will line up race number 2. Round 3 and round 4 will mostly be sprint races. So we can still get that 5th race and I can hold on to my voice. Bristol is next, 100 laps. We're ready to go. You'll pull it into pit road. We'll watch back on the finish. What a race it was all the way back to the line. And we get to hear what he's got to say. And in just a matter of moments, we'll get just that. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. After push, after shove, it was still the 9 going to victory lane. Mosteller, congratulations.
Get ready to unlist those streams, bud.
Oh my goodness, that's right. Oh man. You know, you somehow had me forget about that.
I knew you were gonna forget about it, so I got done on track. For all the viewers at home.
Membership, you gotta have a membership to do it.
Everybody is gonna rejoice. I'm so happy for all the viewers. You're gonna
Should I do it now?
experience...
Can I do it now?
Nah, do it after the stream.
You're gonna have to remind me. Well, while Barbagallo helps with the thumbnail for the e-ticket event, you're most likely gonna have to remind me. I'm already scrolling back. I can't believe we used to do 8-hour streams.
I'm so glad our newer viewers are finally gonna experience Prime NR and just how great it was. Just how bad some of us were. Which was what made it so fun. We were all so bad that everyone enjoyed it.
That is
I'm
true.
so excited.
And you know what? Just like that, I'm already privating a good amount. So you got to have a membership to get some of these back here. I hope I was smart in what I said on stream. I know there has to be something, and I'm really scared about that. So I'll point this out. Viewers' discretion. I have grown a lot since 2021. I've gotten older since 2021. So I hope when you listen back, you'll realize you're not listening to the Mia today, including the commentary. The commentary is going to be a tough listen, but it just shows you where it all was started. I'm already starting to do it. A lot of them are being unprivated in the moment. So, what do you got to say for what you saw?
Huh?
What do you got to say for what you saw, that final move?
Well, I can tell you right now, I was not a fan of that car track combo. I think we should have done the moon car set, the one that makes you tighter. We should have done that. This was completely landlocked. You really couldn't do anything. I don't think I let the top 2 all race.
Really?
Yeah, I really wish we used that other setup. I know some drivers didn't like it. I know some viewers didn't like it, but I felt like it put on a better racing product. But we didn't do that, and we ran what we ran, and I still won. So
it was still a pretty fun race. Now we did have a couple incidents out there. Opinions on that?
Well, I saw Gavin get bodied to the apron. I saw him crank a hard right to take everyone else out. That was funny. That wasn't Doug's fault, but
I think it was Doug's fault.
I think he got turned by Schmitty.
I think Doug didn't hold his line.
All right, well, it doesn't matter. I thought it was really funny Gavin overcorrected. I felt bad. Gavin did a really good job pushing me. I think he will be a real threat on Friday. I kind of took this as a gauge to see who I wanted to be around for the e-ticket next Friday, who I wanted to work with, and I can tell you right now, Gavin Austin is number one on my list. He did a hell of a job pushing me. Same thing with Schmitty and Burrows there at the end. So I'm excited.
Heck yeah. Well, tell you this, a lot of excitement through this race. We're heading to Bristol next. That's 100 laps. I can't get to all of them in the moment, but the very early ones are out. The very early ones are now members only. So if you're a member of the YouTube channel, you get to go through the holy grail of all of the older streams, the roar before the 400, the roar before the Florida 500. All of them are being unlisted as I speak, just so I can remember, before, possibly later tonight. Because later tonight, guess what we're working on? Or I'm working on?
E-ticket.
E-ticket. And it's going to be a lot of fun to see. Man of my word, though. Making those all members only. So if you're a member of the YouTube channel, whether you're the lowest tier, the highest tier, no matter what, you have the opportunity to watch back on all of those old e-ticket events and all those old NR Night in America. Well, the old e-ticket events are already up and running, but trust me, it's going to sound like I'm a completely different person. I hope there is no profanity, because back then it was just all passion. I was doing it for fun, just letting it rip. So, just want to point that out. Nowadays, obviously, it's a completely different style of how it's all called. But yes, then was just a little bit different. We're going to do 100 laps at Bristol. That will be next. What do you think about Gen-4 night coming back? We used to do it a lot.
I'm sorry, I'm going to sound really negative.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry, cover your ears if you don't like me talking negative about things.
Now, before you say anything about Kansas, was it a car track issue or was it a you issue? Because there's other drivers that like the Kansas.
Oh, it was definitely fun for other people, but it felt like I was driving a completely different car.
Really?
The people you normally see.
Session is up, by the way. Session is up.
Yeah, I was really tight for some reason. I'm not sure if it was a setup thing or maybe I just forgot how to drive it, but in my opinion, it really wasn't that good. But I know Michigan's going to be better. Bristol, that doesn't count against Bristol. We all know how that's going to go. So.
Oh my goodness, we're going to see James Thurston's infamous wall ride. So for the ones that don't know, James Thurston wall rode and took Alexander Cranky's first ever NR win away. And right when he did it, we outlawed it. Little did we know, a year later, Ross Chastain would do the exact thing to make the playoffs. The only thing, or the championship race, the only thing that's different is Thurston did it for a win at Fairgrounds versus Mr. Chastain doing it at Martinsville for, I believe it was 6th or 7th. So just want to point all that out.
I did it first. I just didn't win when I did it. That wasn't that good.
I don't think we saw it.
Oh, no, I've done it a few times.
Was it at Martinsville?
Well, there was a North Wilkesboro race.
Oh,
I
no.
was second to Justin Champagne, and I went full throttle into turn 3 trying to get the win, and didn't work out, but, Thurston got to do it for a win.
So I'm going to continue to do this well into qualifying. I'm still going to call qualifying, but if you see me looking over to my left, and I hope it's mirrored the right way, I'm guessing it's going to be your right on stream. All I'm doing is unprivating, and there's some of these thumbnails, I'm like, man, what a throwback on what we used to do, which is pretty cool. Honestly, it looks pretty cool looking back on some of these old streams and how things were. How about this one? I just unprivated it the first time the Champagnes arrived in NR Night in America, that Auto Club COT race, where we were shown what the Champagnes are all about. They're unprivated. There's another Thompson race unprivated. A lot of great things. Lot of great things. I
want to tell you a throwback. I don't know if you got to it yet. The 8080 package.
Yes, I'm not there yet though. Those aren't unprivated, or did I start keeping them unprivated?
I think that might have been unprivated. The funny thing is that did nothing. That did absolutely nothing, and you still did it.
Well, but the thing is, you could say I did it because of that. The drivers, let's not forget, the drivers also went ahead and drove differently with it versus the 100-100. You can't put it fully on me on that, just because I know that the big thing was we can't do it because X, Y, and Z, and then once we started doing 80-80, and Joseph Armstrong basically explained to everyone how to run the package, we were able to have a normal race.
Did you know that that started because we were going to do I'm trying to remember what event it was. The World 600 was going to be next gens.
Yes.
And that was I
remember that.
Good.
It was terrible.
We did an 80-80 race with the Gen 6 at Daytona. I won that race. And you thought it was a great product, and that's how the World 600 became a Gen 6 race. That's how TCB won it.
That's how TCB won it. And I got sick during the race. I'll never forget that one. Got sick during that e-ticket. We have a lot of drivers on track. We'll get ready for qualifying in just a matter of moments. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and roll trackside now for that. But a lot of throwbacks. We're coming to our 24th e-ticket event. Do you think this one's going to be a classic?
I think so. We've talked about it before in other interviews. I think we're due for an underdog winner. And I would not be surprised if it happens.
Really?
Yes, really.
The Roar before the NWP 400 is now unprivated.
Yes, that and we had one for the Florida 500 too.
We did have one for the Florida 500. We got that one unprivate and the Dynaco 400. We used to do the Roars before. It's really for everything, leading up to an e-ticket.
We need to bring that back tonight. Wink, wink.
Well, I don't know. Well, the only thing is, the issue was we'd literally do the card track combo before the actual e-ticket. But that was in an era that drivers needed to have more practice versus now, you know, we set up the practices off camera.
I mean, we have a race 5 tonight that needs a
I don't think we need to do Trucks Talladega tonight. I'm going to veto that in a heartbeat. Mainly because if you want to see it, you will see it. Friday night at 8 Eastern, 7 Central.
Okay.
Just a quick veto. How about this one, the Nashville Fairgrounds, when I finally found a way to get rid of that yellow light. Remember the crazy yellow light tint they had on those old streams?
I remember that. You were freaking out. I remember there was another thing. The cars would always blink out when they crashed, like they wouldn't be in race.
Yeah, we didn't fix that till about a year ago, too.
Yeah, we had a massive wreck at Daytona, and you were screaming at the top of your voice. I think it was one of the Dynaco test races that you did.
Yeah. So not trying to get TMI for anyone listening, but I did go through puberty late. Even when we started NR, my voice was vastly different. And I know this because I didn't really get acne until I moved to Nashville. And it was mind-blowing, like how it was. And even when I listen to some of my in-person races from earlier this year, I don't sound vastly different, but you can still tell that I'm kind of getting towards the later half of it. And even just from last year of NR. Now, it also could be because, you know, my craft of how broadcasting has been has changed a lot from learning from different people, you know, and trying different things. But I remember, like, just listening to 2022 NR night streams, like, wow, night and day. That's what it sounds like, at least to me. I'm providing a lot of tournaments, too.
Oh, we need to bring those back. Those were kind of fun, to be honest.
They were. We have drivers rolling around. Mose getting ready to hit the racetrack. I believe we have Mose ready here for the Bristol race. It's not a night race. We're racing in the day. Matter of fact, I think we're going to do all-day races unless something does happen to change. We're glad to be here. We're glad you're here. Currently unprivating for all the members the old stream. So, if you want to see the first ever NR Night in America stream, I'm pretty sure if I didn't unprivate it, they're going to let me know. It is there, but you'll see names that you know, like Alex Anderson winning the Indianapolis race in 2021, the first IndyCar NR Night in America race. You'll see Myrtle Beach Gen 6. I just unprivated that for all the members. Even more, the short track tournament was privated.
Oh, there's one stream. I personally request that this gets unprivated. It's my first ever non-YouTube. It's like in October of 2021. For some reason, he privated that stream.
Good news, they're all unprivated.
Okay, Eric W., I need a membership.
No, stop. If he wants to do that, he can do it. I wouldn't go that far and do that stuff. But hey, yeah, but there's an incentive now to get the 199.
Oh yeah, there's never really been a reason other than the cool emojis and the little banner thing.
That which we are changing, by the way. The banners will be updated. I'm not a fan of the banners that we have currently. So there's a lot of things being changed here at NR Night in America. Man, that reminds me, there is some that we had private because we didn't go the full distance that I gotta get as well. So let me get those. I think the Spencer Burns one, correct? So now if somebody wants to make a spreadsheet of all the NR wins they can.
I got a message from Marty and he said that he's willing to make a stat sheet once they get unlisted. And,
Now one thing I have to do is I gotta go back and do the chapters. I haven't done the chapters really all summer into now. I'm planning on doing that also soon. I gotta catch up on all of them. So hopefully that gets done sooner rather than later. But yes, they have now all been unprivate, I believe. You, Mr. Historian, I'm pretty sure, will correct me. But Stemos won that race. Members, you can watch back on every single NR Night in America. And the lead up before it. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be really cool.
Indeed.
So heck, yeah, we have a beautiful amount of members as well. Very thankful for all the members of the channel. Really cool to see. And the question now is, what will be next as we get ready to roll? NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long. So we get ready to try it all once again.
Yes, sir, indeed.
All right, Ma Stellar, you did it. That was the biggest win of the year for you. No, I'm just kidding. Well, you had 2 e-tickets, but that was one of your biggest NR Night in America wins because of this.
I think this is number 3 on the list, behind Alabama and the whatchamacallit, the community event.
Oh, how about that?
Who knew? A random little race on a Tuesday night.
On a Tuesday night got us to that point. Hey, we're ready to rock and roll right here. Good luck for the rest of the night. And now you know it. As long as you have a membership, you can go back on every old NR Night in America and check it all out. Love those names down in the chat below. Very thankful for it. Yes, we will be updating the icons for the memberships. Thank you to everyone that's been sticking around with us for such a fun night of racing. We have had ahead of the Tailgate 400. That will be this Friday at 8 Eastern, 7 Central. Making things right and in a quick way. We had a good amount of drivers join in. 30 will be taking the green flag here tonight for 100 laps at Bristol Motor Speedway. For the ones that don't know, I've called a race at Bristol. That being a street stock feature was a lot of fun. Would love to do it again someday. Unfortunately, it does not look like I'll be going to Bristol to be calling races in 2025. Eric W. gifting 1 membership, and it goes to Dominic Barbagal. Barb, congratulations. You can watch back on all those old streams. Let's get ready to go. Cars are rolling. Godspeed, drivers. You are go for a throttle up. One to go this time by. Field will come off turn 4, and it's going to be nothing but thunder. Let's get ready to ride. Thunder Valley in East Tennessee welcomes you all to this next edition of NR Night in America. What fun it has been to hang out with you guys. Race number 3, a quick 100-lap shootout before a quick shootout at Michigan into a race number 5. Who can tame Bristol? Not many can, but we're going to find out who can do it within 100 laps as we light the fuse from East Tennessee. Aiden Walker outside, James Thurston inside. Thurston leads lap 1. Walker to the outside. Just got a nose out in front of him. Really got to work. Smoke from incidents deep in the field. Once again, 30 drivers joining this race. Top 2 still wheel to wheel. And at one moment, this was considered to be an e-ticket event. I mean, we talked about it. The drivers love this combo. And usually when the wheels are pointing the right direction, things go right. Just one short track e-ticket ever in NR Night in America did not come from Bristol. A driver actually, or should I say a track west of Thunder Valley, that being Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway, had the All-American 600. I want to say thank you to Swampers RC for becoming a member of the YouTube channel. Chevy, Toyota, Chevrolet, the top 4, 95 to go. DeAngelis P5, Gavin Austin P6. Couple drivers low out of the way. William Schmidt is there, Dayton Walker. Now quick to the aid, wanting to find his way through. Nothing to roll with, nothing to work with, at least as of this moment, but James Thurston has the race lead by half a second. Now go back a couple hours ago when we were racing at Kansas. Thurston had a monstrous lead, but once the strategy play came together, he was not on the right end of it. So the question now is, with us racing here, does things change? Does it go the way of James Thurston, or does it trickle back maybe in a different direction? Walker, Schmidt, one car went for a slide with the Alt F4. We stay green. Schmidt is there. Dayton Walker has not been able to make a move. The question is, will he be able to at any moment? And if he does, has to watch out for Dylan Basin, who is hanging tough just behind the Toyota. Bristol's been fun. We've had races here in the dirt. We've had races here in the sunshine, under the lights. And definitely the concrete, the action you currently are watching now. James ahead by maybe about 6 car lengths. Deeper in the field, you see Bryce Benton with Daniel Mosteller. Max Steinmeier there in 7th, trying to navigate through Gavin Austin. Pushing, shoving, wondering. And only currently 2 drivers out of the race, Sean Pena and Chase Kroll. This is racing from Thunder Valley. This is racing in NR Night in America. Battles all around the racetrack. Most notably, Frank DeAngelis and Gavin Austin. Once again, I want to say thank you to Swampers RC for jumping down the hot pass. Very thankful for it. Gavin Austin, a switch back to the bottom. Puts Frank on the outside and gives the Pontiac the launch off he needs. Max Steinmeier. What can he roll with? Back wayside. Gavin Austin inside. Looking, creeping, wondering. Dylan Basin. Oh, Dominic Barbagallo. Contact and pulls it to the bottom. It may have been with Joe Nesby. It was. A lot of damage on both machines. Battle still on for the 3rd position. That's with Dylan Basin, but that's also just behind the driver sitting in 2nd, Aiden Walker. Keep an eye on Braden Lubbock. Has moved his way through this field from 30th up to 12th. Jacob Jolson. Carlos Struther having to navigate around the 76. Struther to Benton. Look at that late break, just sends it on in. And finds his way around Bryce Ben. Ben catches the fence. Jolson to the inside of Truther. And Truther says, thank you very much. I'll get that spot and roll away from you. He's up to 9th. 79 laps to go here from Thunder Valley. 2nd, 3rd, and 4th all together. Frank DeAngelis back in the 5th position. Mosteller, the great Phantom Machine, has the laser lock on Gavin Austin in the 22. Max Steinmeier, there he is in Toyota. Carlos Truther now a car length away from Jolson. Remember, he got around Bryce Benton, but Jolson is still somewhat sticking with him. 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, 76 laps to go. Multiple drivers, either 1 or more laps down. 4 drivers currently out of the race. Logan Wilson, Sean Pena, Caden Perkins, and Chase Kroll. And already 19 drivers left on the lead lap. That's how quickly things can go. Aiden Walker was faster that time by. He closes in just enough to James Thurston, or should I say was Thurston with the faster lap. The following time by, but has to deal with lap traffic, has the 2 on the outside, the 00 with him. And now 3 cars collected into the outside wall. The caution will wave. One flipping violently multiple times. Andres Vadas, 84. And that was the 98. Caution out, 72 to go. We get to see how it happened. Just got the tail end of it. Now seeing it. Barbagallo on the inside, the 94. Paxton Brandon getting into it with Andres and sliding back up the track. Nowhere to go for the 29. You don't really see flips at Bristol. You've seen wall rides in the past. And Kyle Martin there in the 29, unfortunately, getting a piece of it. Let's watch back once more and just see how these drivers were running. Yeah, there's a massive checkup. You see Andres was hard in the throttle. And it was a wreck that just did not want to end. So caution is out for the first time here at Thunder Valley. There are multiple drivers getting their laps back. Joel Smitey, James Thurston, Aiden Walker, William Schmidt, Frank DeAngelis. Lined up 70 laps to go before we see the end of this race. Well, the promotion that we've seen for the Tailgate 400, Sim Shop coming on, very grateful for them. As we get ready to gear up and line up for this Friday. Always electric, always fun. Let's see how things go. Thurston chooses the outside, Aiden Walker chooses the bottom. Walker, the driver out of Knoxville, Tennessee. Doing great things, having a great time. All in line, ready to roll again. Two by two through the restart zone. Field comes back together, back green from Thunder Valley. Truther top side, Schmidt bottom. Oh, Truther slides up into the outside wall. Thurston pulls away, and Frank DeAngelis is on the scene. Trying to see what he can run off exit. Schmidt underneath him. Gavin Austin hand over fist. And you wonder what the damage is like on the right side. There it is. Heavy damage for Truther. Max Steinmeier, there he is. DeAngelis contact with Adam Walker. They remain straight. Jolson in the fence. That's what kept Austin. Frank looking and wondering. Aiden Walker choosing the bottom. And what looks to be James Thurston's race continues that way. And he's so good on the short run, and it's been this way for a while. Long run races, James Thurston gets eaten up and just spit out. That's what happened there with Basin. DeAngelis contact. Slides down the racetrack all on his own. Gets it back refired. That's tough to say who was at fault with that one. Allows Walker to hold on to second. With 60 laps remaining, William Schmidt to hold on to third. Gavin Austin and others seeing maybe what they can muster up. We had one caution in round one. We had about 3 or 4 yellows there at Daytona. Currently running one caution at Bristol. We've almost gone caution-free before at this racetrack, where Pravi Vijayakumar nearly won the race because of it. Inside lane, wrapping around. .58 to go. Down to 57. And lap traffic's going to be the big sore for some. The thing is about James, he's able to get through and run away with it, while others are struggling. Wow, not a good corner at all for the 29. And that's where Aiden Walker can make up the ground. And he's quickly doing so. It's like the 29 can't turn really well down off exit. And this is where Aiden Walker can make up the ground, gets down to a 1:34. Matter of fact, was a tenth quicker than James Thurston that time by. Muddick and Jolson. We all know Braden Muddick is quick, but he's been mired in traffic after starting very deep in the field. Gavin Austin, contact with the 94. Gets moved by the 42, and that's how you make hay when a bold situation is presented. Muddick got Mose, Muddick got Austin, and now he wants Jolson maybe for third. Don't look now. You get one more caution, and that 42's on the scene. Things will change in a hurry. 52 to go. Walker, Schmidt, then Jolson in fourth. There's Braden Muddick, P5. Trying what he can to make up that ground. See Jolson still on the outside, Muddick on the bottom. This is a battle for fourth. Jacob Jolson have a race. No matter where he finishes, honestly, here, I think this is going to be a career best NR. Schmitty watching. Mosteller stuck in the 6th position. .48 laps to go. Schmidt 2 seconds back. Walker nearly 2 seconds back now. James Thurston has run away with this one. 46 remaining. Jolson outside, Mavic inside. There's the contact. Braden Mavic's able to save it, but not able to find his way around the 3. They wondered if that was going to be a case. Now Schmidt is on the back bumper of Hayden Walker. Can he find a way around the 93? Looks top, looks bottom. Walker has him covered, has him cleared. Tries again to the outside. Tries again to cut back to the bottom. Two and a half seconds, roughly, give or take. Jolson, Mavic again. And this time, I believe Braden Mavic will get cleared. Oh, maybe not so fast. Yes, he does. Jolson drops back the 5th. Braden Mavic into the 4th position. And just see the speed difference off exit with what they're willing to work with. Next race after this, we go to Michigan for a sprint. And then we roll our way into round number 5. Not sure what race 5 will be, but I did promise you all I would race, didn't I? I think I should live up to that. And get ready for it. Might do a truck race to help promote the Tailgate 400. 38 laps remaining. We might do it from, let's go Auto Club. I'm in the mood for some trucks Auto Club. 37 to go. Most to the inside, Barbagallo to the outside. There's William Schmidt, there's Hayden Walker. And once again, they were at one point going at it very toughly. But not able to get what they really come to bargain. With James Thurston being out and ahead by this much, Hayden Walker able to just ever so slightly be faster that time by. But not enough to where you're thinking and wondering. Mo's up the track. Looking, peeking, trying to sneak through. 33 to go. Another swipe to the bottom. Trying to find the fine line. Another peek underneath. This time Mosteller. Navigating different lanes, trying at different techniques. James Thurston with the lap machine, that's the 2. William Schmidt P3, Braden Mavic P4, Mosteller P5, Jacob Jolson. You have Comstock, Max Steinmeier. Max Steinmeier now in the 8th position. Don't look now, but Hayden Walker has closed on in 2 seconds. The difference with 30 laps to go. Is this where James Thurston plateaus? And things start to change. $190, $188. Two seconds the difference. Looking, peeking, wondering for some lap machines, working around for others. 27 laps to go. There's Muvik in the 4th position. He is making up time. Matter of fact, he is the fastest driver on the track. A 16.096. James Thurston, a 16.159. So you gotta wonder, barring any changes in this race, does Braden Muvik maybe sneak through? Well, he's going to have to start with the lap traffic. Not able to get through one very well. Jackson Bynes up the track. Fighting over everything. Two seconds. James Thurston. Walker, Schmidt, Braden Muvik. Mosteller top side, there in 5th. You see the run by that 42, doing whatever you can. $20 laps to go. They come back around down off turn 4. Thurston having to deal just there with a spin, and that's in front of him. Believe that was Dominic Barbagallo. Not enough to bring the caution out. It was enough for a scare. Aidan Walker actually able to close in because of it. Muvik now top of the racetrack with Daniel Mosteller. And all the other drivers still fighting the good fight. Most in the fence. 18 laps to go from Bristol. Want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in tonight. Drop the like in the stream, helping us out. Very grateful for it. It's been such a fun night of racing. So much excitement leading into that next e-ticket event. And all I can ask is, what's next? Just as much as you. And that is this Friday, the Sim Shop Tailgate 400. You're going to absolutely, positively love it. Huge thanks to Sim Shop and everything they've been able to do for us. Use code IDK5 at checkout for 5% off all your Sim Shop gear. One-stop shop for all your sim racing needs, from pedals to wheels to seats, everything you want to expand your love for sim racing. Go there. Matter of fact, they got a 30% sale on right now. So if you add in IDK5, it's an extra 5% off. So that's 35% worth of deals. Use the code IDK5. You're going to want to do it. Braden Muvik pulling to the side, and his race looks to be done. There's James Thurston in the 14th spot. This time underneath Frank DeAngelis, trying to navigate through. I don't think Frank is giving him much room. Matter of fact, if you guys go out there and use the code IDK5, I'll give you a quick shout out over here. Always great. Look at Jerry By saying, huge thank you to Sim Shop. Yes, indeed. Muvik pulling to the side. Thurston, he's had him covered. How many laps has he led by chance? Try 86 of 90. Ten laps to go. Looking, peeking, moving. Other drivers trying to navigate to the outside. Aidan Walker, there he is, 2 seconds back. So many drivers running on near rim, it seems. With the cars on the edge of falling apart. Just 8 drivers left on the lead lap. Walker up the track, a lot of damage for him. I come to the left side of the race car. James Thurston inside part of the track. 7 to go. I'm telling you, you're going to want to go out there and get that sim shot gear. Look at the website if you ever get the chance. High quality material, high quality stuff. If you're really taking the sim racing seriously, you want to go check it out. The percentage, the 35% off is massive. You never know. This may be the best time to get that gear, including before the holidays start up. 3.5 seconds from Walker to Thurston. You see the drivers on fresh tires. You see the drivers on not so fresh tires. William Schmidt. There he is to the outside. Mosteller underneath. Just slid the rear. Stacked up. These are the drivers. Just wanting to get to the end. Mosteller and Workman. One spinning in front. That's Cody Workman with the 16. And he quickly alts that force so he doesn't ruin the finish of James Thurston. Well, check that. Fell to the apron. Mosteller finding his way in second. Spinning in front of the field. The caution will wave with 2 laps to go. And we will see overtime. Paxton Brandon. Just when you thought it was over, it wasn't. Wow. Long green flag run goes away. Him and Andres Vadas again going at it. Wow. And Vadas will be L5 for the night because of that move. And the race is over, right? Save it for Michigan. Michigan's literally in less than a minute. It was in less than a minute Michigan was. You had the race done. And it happened right where the drivers running second, third, and fourth were. I understand Paxton and Vadas got into it obviously earlier in the race. Tempers, we knew it was going to happen at some point. And there's no way you can't say why he's at a caution. I mean, second and third, they're right there. And now James Thurston loses the race lead to Daniel Mosteller. So we're hearing Andres Vadas L5 for the night, the 4th driver to be L5. Then I give it to the officiating, really stepping it up. But man, what you did not want to see by far. This has been interesting. This race is not over. The 1 to go displayed. Mosteller versus Thurston, Walker versus Schmidt. Not many drivers left rolling. And here we are. What's going to happen? Excitement filling the air. Overtime from Bristol. Mosteller pulling to 1 and 2. Thurston on the bottom, he's fading. Schmidt the night bomb. to the inside. Saleka, 1 to go from Thunder Valley. Can he get him? Last drive to 3 and 4. Schmidt underneath, uses the bumper. Moves Daniel Moss. Stellar William Schmidt victorious from Bristol. Bump, run, see ya. The closer closes it in dramatic fashion. Can you believe it? A race that was textbook, ending up not being textbook in the final laps. And James Thurston's got to be hot about that one. Tonight there was a winner. There was 29 others that didn't. And Toyota steals one from Chevrolet. Oh my goodness. You know, it's never unlike Bristol for something to go this way. Watch back on the entire sequence leading up to the finish. Outside lane, the dominant force. Most fires, Thurston fires, but since the new update, the outside lane at Bristol has just been the way to go. Look at this. Wow. Went underneath, starts sliding. William Schmidt, congratulations.
Yeah, that was a bit of a more forceful push than I wanted, but it still worked out, I guess.
Yeah, you got it done. Inside lane, we're hearing it. It was nearly unworkable. Isaac Hendricks dropping on the VIP pass. Knowing that, is that why you had to send it in that hard?
I mean, I was initially just gonna throw it in there and hope it worked, and then he went to the inside, and yeah, I mean,
Did you mean to wreck him?
No, I mean, Demos and I are friends. I don't want to wreck him. I told him we're in the same VC. I meant to give him a very slight push, but just with the way the noses are with this, and I think with the damage that I had, it acted as a way more forceful push than what I wanted. But yeah, it's not what I wanted. I just meant to. I'm a quote Dale, obviously meant to rattle his cage a bit. but yeah, it played out exactly as it happened in real life. But
you're not supposed to compare sports, but I'm going to compare sports anyways. You're not supposed to compare sports to, motorsports, stick and ball sports. In baseball, it can be 0-0 for 8 innings straight. And the 9th inning can be the most enjoyable inning you've ever watched. In racing, you can run 99 laps green, and all hell can break loose on that final one, and I think that's what we just saw here.
Yeah, I mean, I feel really bad about it though, but I mean, a win's a win. Apparently the top 3 apparently took 2, which is why I was able to fly around almost everyone as fast as I was, and I took 4. But I mean, yeah, like that meant to be a slight push, and I mean, people who've seen me race for over 3 years at this point here, they know that I don't do that.
Right.
I don't wreck people. So that's how you know I'm telling the truth. I mean, it meant to be a little tiny push, but I mean, yeah, it is what it is. Apologies to Demos.
This is the big one. What is up with this Gen-4 car, and why is it so different?
I mean, I don't know what they did to it recently. I think they might have touched the setups, and apparently it just made the cars like super tight. Like, because beforehand, you would put the throttle down, and you'd actually be able to get loose. But it's like like iRacing, the setup guy, whoever makes these setups, like, I don't like being mean, but quit your job, man.
Oh my gosh.
These setups are awful. These setups are bad. Like, it's like they cater to just the least talented people on the service. It is not fun. It's still good on some tracks.
And our drivers are very vocal, for the ones that are wondering.
Yes. It's probably the most vocal I've been in a while, but yeah, I mean, yeah, these setups, like, they're rough. They're really rough.
I will say this session is up for Michigan. We are ready to go there. I'll be racing race 5, Schmitty. Where should we go?
Oh boy.
I'm feeling trucks. At
You
Auto
know?
Club.
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to that, but you know me, my default
Or
answer when I hear
Chicagoland.
trucks.
Or Chicagoland.
Maybe, but I mean, for me, my default when I hear trucks is the best racetrack in the world, Eldora. So, I mean,
You want me to do that?
I mean, hey, it enforces car control, so.
Yeah,
you know,
my
it is a
DMs are
good learning
getting
curve.
lit up about these setups, by the way.
Oh yeah.
And
oh yeah.
they are being lit up, so I'm guessing we're gonna have to start making custom setups.
Yeah, I mean these sets are rough, and
Is it like it is really that bad?
yeah, I mean it ruined Kansas. Like in Kansas, Gen-4 was originally a very good combo, but they catered to the setups, made it super tight, and it just I don't know, it ruined the product. But
Wow.
I mean, yeah, these were one of the most fun cars on the service. I mean, I swear, if they touched Vegas, I love Gen-4 Vegas. If they touched Vegas, I'm going to be so mad.
Well, I guess there's only one way to find out, right? Well,
Yeah.
we're gonna have to check Michigan because Michigan was the greatest with the Gen-4, and nothing can say otherwise. I think Michigan Gen-4 was fantastic. We got 3 lanes to work, and that was before the whole oval refresh. You remember that? USA 500. Yeah. Like, that was unbelievable that we even got to that point. So I'm curious to what is going to happen here. Will it be 1 lane? Will it be 2 lanes? Will it be 3 lanes? Can we use the inside, or can you use the inside? We're all going to be wondering in just a matter of moments. William Schmidt, John Ramos.
Hello.
There, I thought I lost you for a moment. I guess you're going to be wondering in a matter of moments. Do you think it's everything? Oh my goodness, my DMs are getting lit up by every driver right now about these setups. Well, this is 25 laps at Michigan, so we're going to see. It's going to be very much a sprint race.
Yeah, I mean, Michigan's a really good track, so I mean, if the setup is bad here, then I mean.
Okay, so let's do this.
Yeah.
You know, because there's viewers back at home. You know, when they see racing, the racing still looks, I wouldn't say nearly identical, but to the naked eye, it still looks somewhat like how it was at Bristol before, right? And same with Michigan, and same with Kansas, and same with Daytona. Explain a setup that drivers with over 2,000 and 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 7,000 iRating are used to, the elite NR drivers are used to, versus what is now, and what makes a fun, good setup for you all versus a setup where you're just not happy.
Yeah, I mean, the key factor to having a good, fun setup is having a loose race car.
Okay.
And I mean, when you have a tighter race car, like obviously the right front's gonna burn off. It's just gonna make everything way slower, way just more sluggish, and it just doesn't feel fun. But you get a loose race car and you're, you know, wheeling the thing, drifting through the corner. It's a lot of fun, and it's way faster. I mean, loose is fast. So
Loose is fast.
yeah, the looser car that you have, the better, and it's more fun. It's faster, and in general, it's just more enjoyable to watch.
Okay. Yeah. So obviously with it being tight, you can't get certain lanes of the racetrack that you like.
Yeah, you basically can't run the bottom at all effectively.
All right. Well, 25 laps is a sprint race. Hopefully that improves the racing, us going less laps.
I think we have a problem with the setups.
What do you mean?
We have the Kansas setup.
Do we?
Yeah, I'm seeing setup identical to Kansas_oval.
Okay, let me go check. If that is the case, that's going to be very unfortunate. Hopefully it's just for qualifying. Oh, no. Oh, we have to back out. Shemay, you're going to be hanging out with me a little bit longer. I want to point that out.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, we're gonna have to back that one out. It's been a long day, Schmidt. It's been a very, very long day. Getting ready for that e-ticket. So we'll go to Michigan. Unless the setup is good, but we're not even gonna risk that. You're not gonna join the one that says join this. You're just gonna join the one that says live now. For everyone that's wondering, the session is up again, and we're gonna go back to our studios here in Nashville, Tennessee. Okay, wondering what else they changed. You know, is this something you think they've also changed with maybe the truck, or do you think it's just a Gen-4 situation?
I mean, as of right now, I mean, I don't touch the sim a whole lot nowadays, but I mean, the Gen-4, obviously it's affected by this. I think the next gen, I think, has always been kind of affected by this. Not to the extent of which they've done it to the Gen-4,
well, the next gen used to be really slippery, like snappy, slippery.
Yeah, it used to be very slippery, but now it's like there's almost kind of like it's like mechanical grip is the best way that I can kind of describe it as.
So almost like traction control?
Yeah, almost kind of like it to an extent. Like you could still slide out and get loose, but the thing with the next gen though is that you can't really get loose and have it be like effective for like corner speed. That I think's the biggest problem with the next gen and why personally I don't like it a whole lot. But yeah, because like you can't really get a good run with the next gen if it gets loose.
For the ones wondering, yes, I will have a haircut before the next e-ticket event. I have not had, I'm sorry, hate to cut you off, very off topic, but the barbershop I go to here in Nashville actually closed down. There's no answer why, but it did. And I'm like, oh, I'm just going to wait it out because he said he was going to relocate. And I don't think there's going to be relocation, so I'm going tomorrow to someone brand new. Crossing my fingers, it's, you know, just as good or maybe better. But, yeah, the hair will be ready to go come Tailgate 400. Continue, Schmidt. Just want to point that out because I know my hair looks atrocious right now.
Yeah. I mean, I really got to all the points that I was originally getting to where, I mean, the next gen, it just, like, when you get loose, you can't really effectively make it fast.
Right.
In a way.
Let's talk to Spencer Burns. Spencer Burns, how are you?
What? Hello. What are you doing? Sorry, my headset was off.
How are you?
All right. How about yourself?
You're on a live stream, Spencer.
Oh, cool. Hello,
He didn't even know. He had no idea. Question, how's that Penn State truck looking?
Well, the last time I looked at it, it looks like he made the right changes, and so I'd say it looks pretty good. And it's going to be ready to run on Friday.
It is going to be ready to run. Is it an e-ticket win for Spencer E. Burns?
Well, if you watch the races, John, and viewers,
I do watch.
You'd see at most super speedways, I would be top 3, top 2 most of the time. But somebody always takes me out, so we'll see who it is this time, eh?
Is that so?
Yes. I'm a super speedway king.
Okay. Hold on. Here from the fact checkers. The fact checkers are hitting me up in just a moment.
Okay. The plate god.
According to the stats, Spencer Burns is not the super speedway king. He has the bottom tier wins in super speedways. As a matter of fact, hold on, wait. I'm also hearing you have 0 super speedway wins in NR Night in America.
You want to know why?
Because you didn't finish first.
Because I always get wrecked. Do you see where I'm running there? Because you do watch the races.
I do watch the races.
You stream. You apparently stream, so you do watch the races.
I do watch every single race, correct.
Yeah, so you would see I'm usually like a top 2, top 3 driver, which matters because it increases like my worth, you know? My worth as a super speedway driver.
So then you're saying it's coming down to strategy why you're not up there. Well, you did lead the most laps in the 4 to 500. I can't give you that.
Well, when you get people like Max Sweargin and Frank DeAngelis leaving you out with 2 to go for absolutely no reason, destroying the high line, sometimes that's what happens.
Putting Frank under the bus.
Have to. He makes the wrong moves to super speedways.
So
that's why he's never winning either.
You ready for this? Guess what happens if you lead the most laps in the Sim Shop Tailgate 400?
Is it like a bonus?
Oh yes, $25 going to you. Hey, that's good. That's like 2.5 Chipotle meals. I'd take it.
Or else, you know what? No, I would go to Five Guys. I would get a burger.
Oh
and
my
fries
goodness.
for $25.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, sir.
Really? Five Guys?
Yep. How else are you gonna spend $25 in this economy?
2 bowls at Chipotle.
Five Guys. Five Guys is a delicacy now.
Really? Is it actually cheaper?
No, a delicacy is like, meaning like, it's like.
No, I know what I know what it means, but it's just more of like, my other thing is because you mentioned economy, is it cheaper?
No, it's like $13 for a burger.
Oh my gosh! Are you out of your mind?
No, that's why.
I mean, Five Guys, if you want to sponsor, then heck yeah, what a deal. But as of this moment, oh my gosh!
No, that's why people mean about Five Guys, because the burgers are $13, the large fry is $8. If you want a milkshake, that's another 6 or 7. So you're using $21 plus tax. So maybe we're using like $23 out of the 25.
And then you put the other 2.
And that's why Five Guys is a delicacy.
Ah, man.
What?
See, I like going to Chipotle, and I like to what people would call finesse the system. Add a little sizzle to it. You just don't know. You just clearly don't know Chipotle wheel.
Well, hear me out real quick though.
Okay.
I don't want to knock Five Guys down this entire time. Like, I don't want to come off across like that is all. At all. So apparently the increased price is because they use like fully real ingredients, like good meat.
Okay.
Vegetables are fresh. I know they've always like talked about how their fries are mad fresh, which taste good, and they always give you extra, at least outside of the cup. So I'm happy with that. You feel me?
Okay.
But all right, now we're back even with Five Guys. I think it's solid food.
I will say this: if you go to Chipotle, what you gotta do is you gotta stare that guy or that employee down, and when you say chicken, you look at them like you know you want more than just little crumbs. Because sometimes I've gone to Chipotle and they've given me crumbs, which I was not a fan about. Like most recently, like the last 2 times I went to Chipotle, I had one guy that literally put 2 scoops in there for no reason, just did it. And then the other person gave me like half a scoop. And I literally told him, I was like, are you serious? I feel like such a Karen. I went, really? And he was
That's
like,
why I'm not a huge fan of Chipotle.
oh, and then he was like, yeah, that's how it's done. And I'm like, okay, cool. Okay, I want corn, more corn, more corn, more corn. Nope, keep going. More corn. Okay, cool. Tomatoes, more tomatoes, sour cream. You know, matter of fact, more tomatoes, all the way until the bowl looked like a mountain. So at least I was walking away with the deal. Because remember, it's not extra money at Chipotle for more corn and tomatoes.
You know what the best ingredient is, though? The fajita veggies.
No.
Always got to get extra on those. Dude, it's onions, peppers.
No. My bowl. All right, you want to hear my bowl? You want to hear the John Ramos bowl?
Sure.
All right, you get a bowl, and you always say, let's get a top. Even if you're going to eat there or not, you get a top no matter what so you can shake it up. This is going to be really important. You get the white rice, okay? And you watch. If the white rice isn't looking, you know, puffy and beautiful, you say,
you ask extra.
I ask for extra.
Always
Because
extra.
it's free. It's free.
Yep, need it.
All right.
Because I'm a big guy. You know me. I'm a big guy. I can eat a lot. You feel me?
I know.
I'm a big dog.
And same with me. I'm 6'1". You know what I mean? So.
You sure? Are you sure?
I'm 6'1". I'm 6'1", Spencer. I'm pretty sure I'm taller than you.
I
was looking down at you at Daytona.
Really? Was I sitting?
You were standing.
Were you standing on a bench?
No, I was standing. Let's continue because we got 24 seconds. You skip the beans. I skip the beans. I just don't go for the beans.
I used to skip the beans, but then I just was like, you know what, they're healthy. You can barely taste them when they're mixed in with everything. So now I get light beans. I specifically say
I'm gonna have to throw that in there.
I say light on the black beans, please. But I will never, ever have refried beans. Ever. That is disgusting.
Okay.
It's bush.
Okay, ready? And then we get the chicken. I get the chicken, so I like to get it under $10. Under $10 is just where it's at. And if I'm going after a workout, I like the chicken. And I watch. If it's a lot of chicken, because I'm going to tell you this. If he has his AirPod in, he's going to throw a lot of chicken in there. Well, let's just be real.
Right.
He's just going to throw a lot. And then
he's there chilling.
Yeah, he would sometimes like go and he'd go, you know, let me put some more in there. Sometimes do a half a double scoop, you know what I mean? Pretty cool. Then we move over, right? They slide it down. And then this is where you get creative. You go corn. Usually they don't put a lot of corn. You go double corn. Okay, then you go sour cream. Then it's sour cream. And after sour cream, you go tomatoes. You double the tomatoes. You put some cheese on there. And if the bowl looks like a mount, you say, I'm good. You flatten it. Now, here's the thing. I can't have guacamole before a broadcast. It dries your throat out. So, if I'm streaming or broadcasting within 2 or 3 days, I don't go for the guac. But you know what I mean? Like, if I do have the extra cash, I'll throw guac in there. But usually I don't. Just close it up after.
So something you're missing is a little bit of spice in your bowl, which is where a little bit of that spicy salsa comes in, either the green one or the red one, either verde or rojo.
Now hold on, does it cost extra? Because I usually get it on $10.
No, that's free. That's free.
Ooh, I didn't even think about that.
Free. But when I'm in State College, I don't even go to the Chipotle. I go to a place called El Jefe's Taqueria. By far my favorite place as soon as I soda food. They've got jalapenos there, red pickles. I think the meat's better. Free guacamole. I don't have to worry about having guacamole in my fridge at home. I always have chips at home, tortilla chips, because I don't buy the chips at these places. But El Jefe's, my number one. Love it. I don't know how big they are across the country.
I'll say this. We do have our own version of that. It's called Blue Coast over here in Tennessee. Blue Coast is pretty good. Love Blue Coast.
There's a lot of different places popping up now, so I'm glad Chipotle gets a little bit of fight. They have to compete. It was interesting watching their saga over the summer where people were getting mad about the portion sizes, and then they came out and they were like, you know what, you're right, we got to increase our portion sizes, we've been cutting back. I respected that.
Yeah. Spencer, we're getting ready to go racing. What a great conversation that was. That got us right through. We got to have more like this. We got to have more conversations with drivers that are willing to be open and not whining. Oh man, the whining is insane. But Spencer doesn't whine. He just agrees or disagrees.
I've got a vision.
Exactly. Well, Schmitty, it was nice speaking with you. Spencer as well. Good luck for the rest of the night. Let's go in and say those magical words. Godspeed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Excitement is back in the air. 25 laps, a sprint race. Before I rock and roll in round number 5. We're racing round 5, most likely Chicagoland, or maybe a free track with the trucks to put on that great race in action. But right now, it's all about what goes on in the Irish Hills. Moss Stellar 9, River Page 96. Let's light the fuse from Michigan. Rolling well down into 1 and 2. 3 wide. Douglas Newbigging. Page advantage off exit. Jumps to the wayside and rolls into the lead. Page leads. Truther in third. Jason Tamer 1-2 spinning. Jackson by Sean Pena. Pena throws on a pit road. Jackson buys in the grass. We stay green. Tamer and others 2 by 2. See everyone trying to navigate their lanes. Trying to figure out what's the best to work with. Douglas Newbigging in the wall. Raul Alvis be racing for BYU. In the next race, Sanders P10. Most in second, Schmidt in third, Truther in fourth, Tamer in fifth. $22 to go. We've seen a different winner every single race. It went Basin, Mosteller, then William Schmidt. Does River Page bring us 4 different races with 4 different winners? Tamer P5. Gavin Austin laying on that of Aiden Walker. Austin raced the e-ticket event just over a year ago here. And that was the USA 500. Unfortunately was out in or around lap 24. That of race winning contention after him and Max Swearinger got into it. Doug Newbigging to the inside. Alvis in the wall. Allows Walker underneath him. Slicing through. 2 by 2. It'll be fun to see what Mosteller can do. How about a way around River Page? Page loose on the apron. Most underneath. Drag race to the line. 20 to go. Page a switchback, maybe not. Mosteller, new race leader. Now Page gets into him. Three cars fighting under a blanket. Page the move. Most another drive. This is what great racing's all about. 19 to go. The Irish Hills of Michigan, we're calling for a race. We're calling for a drive. Boy, do we have one here. Man, look at Schmidt. Loose off exit. $19 to go. Comes to 18. Mosteller loose again. This time Page the advantage off 4. And that's just all off momentum. Swinging, swaying, Schmidt underneath. Page P2. One spinning Frank DeAngelis. Catches Cody Workman. Deep in the field, another gets sliced. Bryce Benton, we saw him get a piece of it. Can he reel? They're off the track, but they're saying let him race. It's a sprint. And not wanting this race to be tarnished by anything. How about Carlos Truther? Truther up the 4th. Looking for his first non-super speedway win. Truther on the inside. Tamer there in 5th. Now where is he going to go? He looked one way, he looked the other way, and this time he's in line to the top of the track. A lot of racing, a lot of action. Mosteller leads. Schmidt's back in 2nd. One spinning off turn 2. Alvis, 3 wide and a jam. Oh, got muscle. That's by Gavin Austin. Sideways goes Sanders. Tamer's right there on Truther. Wondering where he could go, if anywhere. Inside now of Frank DeAngelis, member River Page. Leading earlier in this race, that's 4 of 11. Schmidt has yet to get 1. But oh boy, Mosteller has 6. And looking for a 2nd win on the night. 96 wins in our night, looking for 97, 14 laps to go. Sliding, weaving, Max Steinmeier. He gets loose off turn 2 and loses all those spots. He's back to 13th. And don't leave Schmidt out just yet. I mean, he is there. He is looking, peeking, wondering. On if anything will go his way. Schmidt in second. One underneath, Carlos Truther. You saw him there. Now with Jason Tamer. .2 the difference. 12 laps to go. New Bigging, Austin, Shamela. Can't leave out Lane Sanders just yet. He's there in 10th. Maybe a move up inside the top 8. Top 14 separated by 5 seconds. Top 4 separated by 1. And Tamer's doing what he can to make up this ground, but Carlos Truther being forced to use the long way around. William Schmidt is there. Got down to a 13 at a moment. Stops the bleeding in the draft. He's trying what he can. He's working with what he can. There really isn't much to work with. Schmidt P2. Now he wants it. Lines it off turn 4. 10 to go. Truther on the apron. Trying to work with what he's got. Almost loose again. And Schmidt is on the scene. One spinning River Page. Hits the inside wall. Single car spin on a sprint race. Let him race. Nine to go. Chevy, Toyota, doing what they can. You saw the slide there by Schmidt again. Truther, Tamer, Walker, Douglas, New Bigging there in the 6th position. Seven to go, this time by. A race it has been for Mosteller. A race has been for William Schmidt. For Tamer, for Truther. It's wondering what they can get. This time Frank DeAngelis around again, and it will bring out the caution. That was right in the middle of the field. And a restart will be imminent. Oh, he's going for someone. Here's Frank DeAngelis after contact, and him and Barbagallo have, I think, had enough of each other. Jumps on the brakes. There's Barbagallo. And there came Max Steinmeier. Oh my goodness. And then what happened? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think Frank's going to be out for the rest of the night. How he has an e-ticket spot, the world may never know. Pit road's open. Frank DeAngelis has been L5 for the night. Again. And makes himself look even more noticeable on the bottom. Yeah, he's turned himself into a little bit of a joke as of recent. We are getting a race 5, do want to point that out. Not exactly sure where, but we will be doing it. Frank DeAngelis has been out of this race. The one to go will be displayed. We'll have a 4-lap shootout. We've been handing out a lot of L5s here tonight. And the question is if Frank will even get an e-ticket spot for Chicagoland. That has been up for debate between multiple people just because of his on-track performance and, well, you could even say lack of respect. So all that is still very much in the air and wondering as we gear up for yet another restart. And SB will be given an L1 penalty. We'll get ready to restart this one and get ready to roll. Truther on the outside, Mosteller on the bottom. We'll be ready to try it again. Most, Truther, Schmidt, Walker, Burns, Newbigging. With Shamela, Tamer, Jolson, Page, and Sanders. Four to go for Michigan. Into second. Truther, Walker, toe-to-toe there for third. 3 to go. Schmidt the peak underneath. Still trying to see what he can do. Schmidt under Walker. Oh, check that. Schmidt under Mosteller. What happened in Bristol? Maybe you bring it to Michigan. Time will tell. 2 to go. Tries the outside again. Single file on the bottom. Salamanca. 1 to go in Michigan. Walker up the gut. New pigging on the inside. Truther wide, and William Schmidt starts pulling away. Can most get to him? Looks to the bottom. Sends in a heave, but will be too far back. It goes back to back. William Schmidt off turn 4. The win at Bristol brings a win in the Irish Hills. He's victorious in Michigan. Wow. And he'll burn it down at Michigan. Exciting, fun, electric. And Schmidt goes to victory lane. Parks it in victory lane. William Schmidt victorious. Let's go talk to your race winner. And we are excited to see what's next. One more race on the night. This time William Schmidt coming back in and 100% now getting it done. No question about it. Let's go talk to your race winner. Schmitty, another day, another win. Welcome back to Victory Lane.
Hello, it's almost like I talked to you just a couple minutes ago.
Hey, it seems like you did.
But, yeah, I mean, I did, at least I didn't have to wreck Demos to win this one. But that was the job of the lap car that doored him under the caution and gave him door damage. So that sucks, but yeah, I mean, a win's just like last race. Win's a win.
It very much is another opportunity. Well, here's the thing, Schmidt. I would love you in this Discord while I'm driving. So I just want to mention that. Would you like to be a part of the Discord while we're racing? So I think we're going to do it very simple. We're going to do Pickup Cup. We're going to do Legacy Daytona. And we're going to see what happens for 20 laps. What do you think?
Honestly, that sounds a lot of fun. I have a Chris Fontaine truck up that I haven't used in a bit. So...
Oh my goodness, that's what we're doing.
Yep.
That
Yep,
is what we're
freak.
doing. Get the controller out. Where is it? I am racing. It's a quick 20-lap race. The final send-off before the tailgate 400. And we are very, very excited to get it all rolling. Always fun. Always exciting. Always interesting as we get ready to go back green. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. And we are hearing reports that we may have a blacklist now. It's been we've been like cops tonight. You know, we have been.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stuff going on.
We've had a lot of L5s. Frank D'Angelo's out for the night, now possibly at risk of being in future e-tickets with his shenanigans on the backstretch. You have now Jonah Espy, I believe, calling in a blacklist from certain admins because of it. Oh my goodness! So
yeah, he was the lap car that ruined Demos's car.
We did see that. Jonah Espy. We're hearing Jonah Espy will be blacklisted from NR Night in America for the foreseeable future unless something does change. But wow, a lot of things going down tonight. You know, we had a pretty calm Friday. I think that's why. At the end of the day, very, very calm Friday leading into this very moment. And now we get ready to try it all once again at our night in America. Fueling victories all year long. And yes, it is. We are calling it. He will be blacklisted. And you just can't do that. You know what I mean? At the end of the day. Yeah. And the strategy call that he had wasn't going to work. It was going to put others at risk. And that's why he did get the L1. So,
yeah, that's what he was mad at.
Yeah, so he is, at least as of this moment, out. Frank D'Angelo's out for the night. We've had Andres Vargas involved in a situation, too, but that was also with someone else. So, I think the trailer is going to be slam-packed tonight. Bristol.
Oh, yeah, he's one of those lap cars.
Oh my goodness, the trailer is going to be full tonight. I'm going to need to take a Celsius before going in that thing. But anyways, tailgate 400 will be this Friday. Very excited for it. I'm ready to race, Schmidt. I'm going to be honest. I'm ready to rock and roll. Pickup Cup with the trucks. Man, this is going to be exciting. I hope I do well. So we're going to do the poll in the chat again. Where does everyone think I'm going to finish? Okay, Schmidt, out of your curiosity, where will I finish?
Well,
if you had to guess,
I'm gonna say.
Oof, not feeling it already.
What is the range of the positions? Is it up on a poll already?
Well, we don't know how many drivers there are yet, so we're gonna gauge on how many drivers there are, and then we are going to figure that all out. I'm just only gonna put iRacing. iRacing live now. Blah 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 blah. 20 laps. Oh my goodness! I did the 2008 road course, not the actual oval. Yikes!
that could have been a combo.
That would have been a heck of a combo. 20 laps it is. Let's do it right here, right now. Paul says top 5. What do you think? I don't think I'm gonna get top 5. I'm gonna be real. I'm feeling 20th place. I'm a 20th place guy.
Honestly, I was gonna say somewhere between 15th and 20th.
I'm feeling 15th or 20th. You know, that's not that bad, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me, I actually changed the graphics up. I'm going to take photos of what I have changed so I know what to change up later. So, just wanted to point that out. Excuse me. Very lack of English in that moment. I think we're just going to put high detail on. We'll put the grandstands on as well. And then that should be enough because remember, we got to keep everything ready for the e-ticket. So nothing crazy. Oh, and a virtual mirror. We'll be putting a virtual mirror on as well. And that's about it because we need to keep. I'm telling you, to get these e-tickets the way they are, we need everything to be pristine and in motion and all these things. So it comes down to stuff like that.
I was laughing at something that Bean put in blue carpet, and he said he linked the picture of Casey Kerwin and Dale Jr. holding the Coke Series champ trophy, right?
Okay.
And he captioned it, William Schmidt of Saving Tires wasn't a thing on iRacing.
Okay, that's pretty funny. That is pretty funny.
I suck at saving tires, so he is right.
Right. Well, Gen-4s, they're done. Pickup cup time. 20 laps, that's it. Just 20 laps. Ooh, and I joined in as view like I always do. Oh, no. Gotta back out. Withdraw. Withdraw quickly. Withdraw. So.
Actually, with Andreas being out, that means I can claim the 84.
Ooh.
I can actually be the canonically
You
correct
can
number.
be Chris Fontaine.
Yes, sir.
I'm excited for this. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. We're gonna have the overlay still on. We're just gonna have a top view of them instead of just the tower. And we should be good. You know, I really want Spencer in here. Spencer, come race with me. Muvik, come race with me. You guys get to be a part of the Big Four. I don't know if you get to commentate or not. It's up to you.
Well, I have a rather concerning.
I know your people are asleep, but you could be like the color commentator.
No. That's what I'm not talking about.
Oh no.
I got something else. We got another concern that I think we should get taken care of quite immediately.
Oh no.
Certain people in YouTube chat and Discord are saying big time no words and calling people bad names.
Oh no.
And I think they should be gone like immediately. And they're also, John, you know this, they're mocking my father.
I have no idea what he just said. That the music overtook him.
John, math. My dad.
Math.
Made fun of.
Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna have to review it. No doubt about it.
I think you should let me do the honors.
I don't think you'll have. We'll take care of this off air. This sounds like an off air deal, Mister.
Right,
gotta be
give me the
professional.
reins. I'll call the race.
You're gonna call the race. See,
Yes,
you already sound loud, so you don't have to like scream and shout and let it all out. Your audio seems pretty good.
And shout and let it
See, look,
all
Spencer
out.
gets it. Okay, where's my virtual mirror?
And shout and let
Am I
it
on
out.
track? Do you guys see me on track?
What number?
The session is up. I don't even know what number. I'm 07.
07. Oh, okay, yeah, you're on the track.
I hope I have a paint scheme on. That's gonna be really unfortunate if I do not have a paint scheme.
Yeah. John, we're high-key neighbors. We're 06 and 07.
Oh, I like that. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. The setup feels pretty good with the controller. So I think we're gonna be onto something here. Yeah, we're gonna be pretty good. I'm feeling like this is gonna be a great broadcast. I'm in the wall, but I mean, I'm just trying to reset stuff. Muvik, are you racing as well? Yeah, well, I'm not getting my paint scheme on. This is very unfortunate. Oh yeah, those bumps are killer. Okay, let's see what we can do here. We're gonna have to L1 Aiden Walker. just for that. Just for what he did. No, he knows what he did. No one else knows what he did, but he did it. Okay, come on.
Always walk.
You have a caution.
Let's see how everything. Gavin Austin is not L5. We question that. Frank DeAngelis is L5. Good night for him. Okay, I do have a paint scheme on.
You do, and it has a very interesting caution
What
warning
is that?
on it. It is caution blind driver. Please
Oh
be
my
patient.
goodness, I have that paint scheme. I did not think I could have that paint scheme.
Sean's a green name.
Oh my goodness.
Sean's a green
Wow.
name. This is great. This is awesome.
This is
Incredible livery from the John Ramos
I didn't
crew.
even know I put that on. When did I put that on?
I
Okay.
just remembered what my paint scheme is. It's the Family Guy FarmersOnly.com truck.
We should have in or around 25 trucks, right? Give or take. Late at night, we get it.
We got about 26.
26. Okay, so let's do the vote. Let's go trackside. Let's go trackside first. We're gonna do the vote. Where you guys think I will finish? My voice is very hoarse right now.
If you drag Doug, I will give that for a pit reporter.
Okay, yeah.
He's a pit reporter.
Yeah, he's funny. At least he's funny. Let's come on, Doug. Come on, Doug. Come on, Doug. We're keeping at the big five. The power five here. That's what it is. It's the power five. The power of five. Doug, do you like my paint scheme?
I have not seen it. Let me investigate.
Okay, we're gonna do what place? We're gonna see who gets first. We're gonna do second through 10th. We're gonna do 11th. No, actually, no. We're gonna do second through 8. Second through 8. 9th through 16th. And then 20th or 17th
What are you
on
talking
back.
about?
The pole, Spencer.
Nah, this is what
I'm
John does. He
racing.
just start saying numbers.
It's
So
a number
you're
game.
You're reversing the starting order?
No, I am not. It's where people think I'm gonna finish.
Oh, okay. How many? Okay, well, if we have 30 drivers, I think you're gonna finish like.
Do we have 30? Is that actually where we're at?
Let's. If I think we're around there right now. But if there were 30, I would put you like 13th, something like
13th? Okay. So 9 through 16. That's actually not that bad. I'll take that. That's a win for me. You know, because we're just an underfunded team. You know, we're doing what we can every weekend just to make it to the racetrack. We don't get to race NR as much. We're in the broadcasting gig. We're just here to have fun, and we're here to finish these races. 20 laps. Hopefully I finish them. The goal is to not wreck, but the goal is also to be up front.
I trust you to keep it clean, but you're definitely not keeping it up front. That's why I thought you would finish 13th. You're going to be surviving.
The drive to survive is still alive. Here we go. I'm feeling it right now. I know we don't have the overlays fully up. Gotta fix that. But we're gonna do it. Oh yeah. Yanking the wheel. I like bumpy Daytona with the truck.
Who runs the mirror at the bottom of the screen? You're a weirdo.
You're about to find out why it's on the bottom. You know why? Because we put a ticker on the top for the viewers.
Okay.
Oh. Don't question the craft, Spencer Burns.
Well, can't you put the mirror on your screen up there? Still at least?
No. Not with how we have the overlays working.
Okay. I don't do that for my viewers. I run a very dysfunctional stream. 7 viewers usually.
All right, we're 13th quick.
Respectable numbers.
We're already 13th quick, which is great.
Freak is on the pole. Let's go.
Who's on the pole?
Oh my god, Schmitty, the drive for 3 in a row.
The drive for 3, William Schmidt.
Oh, but is no longer on pole.
How about Marty Schmidt? Respect half a 10th. Oh my goodness.
I mean, this is his combo.
This is Marty Schmidt combo. Remember, this is also the same combo that Nathan Lyons destroyed 30 cars. And Carlos Truther had a massive crash out over it.
This combo's going to show who the real drivers are.
Want to know what lap truck he hit to cause that massive crash? Me.
Frank DeAngelis has every right to be L5. We literally have the broadcast of him going backwards into someone, which is also putting him at risk of future e-ticket events.
Wow.
A savvy veteran like Frank DeAngelis should not be doing that. I'm just reading the chat, by the way. I think we're good. I think we got it.
I don't know if we can.
Okay.
I think French might have some stolen valor.
Let's get Milo in the 69 truck for the e-ticket.
Let's see.
I would never condone Frank's actions in that last race.
Very unfortunate.
Yeah. I would expect better.
Okay, let's see. Wait a minute. Did I qualify? Okay, I did qualify. I can qualify and look at other people still?
Yeah, yep, that is a new feature as of I think, last update.
Okay.
B14.
Christian Delgado. I almost kicked Christian Delgado as I thought it was him.
John, you have out-qualified what looks to be about 8 people.
Wow. Can you believe that?
Douglas New Beginning is one of them.
I definitely wasn't dragging
I
my brakes to try and
out-qualified
start
Alex Coffey, Blaine Wilson. Oh my goodness, where am I starting? Where am I starting?
Qualified the sponsor for our
18th out of 31 drivers. Boys, this is it.
You out-qualified.
This is it.
You out-qualified your sponsor.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Let's do it. Oh man, I'm feeling it. Got the need for speed out here. I'm telling you, this is my combo. Oh my goodness. I'm about to say shout out to all the moderators for taking time out of their day and helping the live chat. All right, let's roll.
Someone said Frank is a sad case.
Oh man. I'm excited for this. This is going to be a lot of fun. Shout out to Paul Merrill in chat. Hanging out.
Frank needs to be benched for a week in a DQ from the truck race.
I don't think that guy's a big fan of Frank, guys. I don't know. About
I think the only thing that's saving Frank right now from future e-ticket starts is a win in the tailgate. So he's almost in a win and you're in if he wants to make it to Chicagoland. Very unfortunate. But it's okay. We're on to the next thing.
Personally.
Always happy to see an active chat, but remember to like the stream, guys.
Spencer, you have such a beautiful voice.
Smash that
Thank you.
subscribe button. Hit the bell.
We're going to win this. I honestly think we're going to win this race. We're going to put a tweet out. I'm racing. I am
500
beyond hype.
views.
What do you think's going to happen? What are we all expecting here?
Well, I expect a field-ending wreck.
In the first
Not
lap.
on the first lap.
I'm gonna be generous. I'm gonna say first
Goodness.
Lap 2.
John, you're gonna have a
I already got
field day
ran
seeing
into.
Rivers
I
truck.
already got ran into by a Jackson
John,
Buys, I'm
you're
pretty
gonna
sure.
have a field day seeing Rivers truck.
Jackson Bice wants to be on camera.
RP6 Racing River, where's your car?
Oh, we're ready. We're gonna win this race.
Barbie.
There's a plane stuck in turn 2 for me.
River, do you think there might be any next?
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. The goal is to stay up front and just avoid everything. Can someone like give me a spot on who, like, if the storm is going from a tropical to a Cat 5 up there because of certain forces?
Oh, you could put rain on this race.
For sure. Do you have resets? No.
No, we don't do that here.
That guy doing?
River Page is about to get an L5.
Yeah, go.
Someone kick River Page.
John, you're gonna have a great day looking at see Barb's truck.
Looking at Barb's truck.
Yeah,
What
he's
is he?
backing up to you.
It just says snap. Oh no. Try hard at GTA 5 2. Hold on.
Go look at the door. Go look at the door. Look at the door.
Oh, I can't get up there.
Oh my god, it's awesome.
All right, we're running on a prayer here, boys. Is this how we start the e-ticket week? My voice is so hoarse.
Daniel Mosteller is dropping it back, it looks like.
Yeah,
David
L1 River
Bell,
Page.
David Bell, I see your messages and I fully agree with you.
Frank Trunk tonight. Oh my goodness, I can't read the whole thing. Unbelievable.
Do you want me to read it for
He
you?
used to be such a great driver. I can't believe it.
Truck.
All right, here we roll. Are we ready? Let's do it. Oh no, they're already getting ready. It's already happened. It's like the purge. Let's back up a little bit. I got room down there. I got room down there. Nope, new damage model. Oh shit. Pardon the profanity.
This is the new damage model
Yep.
on the old truck?
Yep.
Cool.
I just realized we all got outqualified by lane standards.
Hey, put some respect on Lane's name.
They're about to wreck.
Not.
John, wait till you
ready?
race realize.
Be ready.
It's the smartest combo. Why can't he hold the line?
Me or Lane?
No, Marty.
Oh.
Rated Mavic is destroying.
Who's in front of me? Is that Christian Delgado? Oh my goodness, I can't even see. In the 17 knot side draft me, I'm terrible.
Kenny really
Sean
leading
Pena,
like
stay
you're-
away. Sean Pena, I always say trouble turn something with Sean Pena. Please do not have it with me today. I get to make jokes. I get to make racing jokes. Christian Delgado, please move the truck. I would love to see in 4K what's going on in front of us. We only got 19 to go, boys. We got to roll.
Truck.
Okay, fine. I guess I'll push you.
To the front already.
We're rolling, boys. We're rolling. McQueen's going to make it through.
Don't turn me.
Wait, where are you, Spencer?
the lead, like usual at super speedways. Like I told you.
Gotta lift a little bit. Oh, Christian just got turned!
Oh my.
They're wrecking big and deep in the field. Oh, now they're wrecking in front. Bro, who did it?
In the back, we stay green.
Who did it? 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 We're wrecking, boys.
Oh, they're wrecking. Oh, the entire lead pack just wrecked.
Really?
All
Oh my,
like
bro, you just got into me late. Oh my goodness, River, I'm about to. You guys about to see an L5 like live?
Gavin Austin. I think Gavin Austin just turned Spencer Burns.
Are you serious?
I think so.
Well, I mean, I got some nose damage. I don't think it's like killer, but it's enough to. It's enough to question.
Definitely coming
There's like
to
3
repair.
different wrecks. Yeah, I'm definitely coming in to repair. I definitely punched the nose in. Hopefully we took out enough cars. Do you think we took enough of them out or what?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I mean, I'm still pretty quick. Oh, this is full throttle. Oh no, I mean it's gonna. I'm still going I'm going 167 by myself, full throttle. 170.
We should do.
Yeah, you should have to go in and repair that.
We should do single file restarts so that way we're able to develop the lanes ourselves.
It's a race 5, Spencer.
What does that mean?
that means there is no development.
Sucks.
That means there is no development. We're running on a dream. Feeling pretty good though. I mean, we got a pretty good piece out here, you know.
Do you take tires? No.
How many are pitting? How many are coming in?
A lot.
A lot are pitting. Should I take tires? I don't. No, yeah, I slid. I might as well.
I think it's mainly just for damage.
We don't need.
Who was that? Who was slamming? Dude, who was slamming me on pit road? Who was that?
Where's my guy?
I'm going back. They're getting wrecked.
Where's my guy?
Is it what color was the truck?
Yellow.
Oh, but I don't know. I think it might have been Jason Beckman.
Jackson Bice.
No,
Oh, we have 18 seconds of optional repair. Oh, we're so in this. We're so in
Jackson
this.
Bice. What are you doing on pit road, bud?
John, make it 1 to green, buddy.
No, I'm on pit
Can't
road.
drive through me.
You're gonna make it. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, let's put the 1 to green.
Let's do.
1 to green, boys. 1 to green.
Alrighty, bro. I got damage.
I know.
I want the top.
It's a race 5 though. You know we got to go. It's all systems go here.
Actually, I
You
lied.
can't mistake. You can't make mistakes here. You can't make mistakes. Either you got it or you don't.
I'm not.
That's how we
John,
roll.
I'm not gonna lie. Right there. I picked the top, then I realized I would have Lane Sanders behind me, so I went back to the bottom.
Okay, hold on. Let me change the thing so the viewers know where everyone is.
Then I realized, yeah, I'm gonna have Marty Shimela pushing me. This is a great day. Marty Shimela.
How many cars did we wreck? Do we know?
Quite a few. A lot.
Yeah, a lot.
Yay.
About, I want to say, half the field, 15, 16.
15. All right.
Yeah.
Shout out to Tyler Tinsley in 10th place. You'd love to see it. That's awesome.
Are you guys out on track?
On track.
Turn 4.
Just so you know, there's like less than 10 cars in the lead pack.
Oh,
Nobody caught up.
we have 25 cars in the front pack.
I'm already in 3rd gear. That's kind of a problem. Don't bump me, I'll spin. Hi, John.
Walker just wrecked Marty Shimela. This is a travesty.
This is Marty's combo. You can't do that.
My driver just wrecked Marty Shimela.
Oh, I hit his bumper.
Wrecking again.
And he came across the track. Xander, you fucking suck.
Uh-oh, we're wrecking. We got to throw the yellow on that one, boys. Got a lot of them. We're tearing up a lot of them. Oh, River Page is in it. River Page is in it. Oh, we're
You know,
going
John,
all the way down.
Just give me the L1, John. Just give me the L1.
Yo, move, Christian, move. This is my grass.
Just right reared his own driver.
Just right reared my own driver.
That's very unfortunate. We'll have to check the replay. We'll have to talk to the admins about it.
That's an L1.
Move, Christian.
Because the enemy Kenny wants to come across the track.
Oh, Christian! Okay, there we go. Man, we're gonna be up there. We're gonna be up there. I don't know where, but we're gonna be somewhere.
No, Tyler was involved.
Darn it. Where am I? Okay, I'm not in 17th. I'm 11th. Oh, yeah.
Once I get the L1, you'll be 10th.
Oh, yeah. Hey, L1 Schmidt. Someone L1 Schmidt. We're going to win this race. We're going to win an NR night.
John, you might actually be 9th.
Oh, my goodness.
Is this all? Oh, my God.
And we got 14 laps to go. Hey, don't call it over yet. Christian, get away. Christian, I'm about to ban you from my apartment.
I'm watching this happen.
Christian's not in here. He couldn't hear that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's in the all pink 69 behind me.
What's the sponsor saying?
I'm not saying it.
Why not?
So I don't need to say it.
What does that mean?
Oh my goodness. Where are we going to be?
John, you might have.
Easily inside the top 10.
I'm inside the top 10 for sure.
Oh, we're
7th?
Demo Derby on Pit Road.
Oh my goodness, we could win this. I have never won an NR. By the way, that poll. Let's see, who said I would win? What's the percentage I'd win this race? 16. That's what I love.
So 1 degree.
If I win this, you have to use IDK 5 at Sim Shop.
John, it's very late.
Oh, it is 1
It's
degree.
past midnight on the East Coast.
It is. We got a 1 degree in it. All right, we got 13 to go. I'm 7th
Oh, man, I did this
in this race.
No, it was a pretty decent chunk of the field.
Just go back in my wreck and you'll see me just like dive getting hurt.
We can win this race. Who's the 94? Is this Pravi?
Let me check for you.
John, I think you're gonna like hearing this.
Whoa. That guy does have, yeah, he does have a number. It's just like,
our
we're back.
very own Kevin Champagne has made the selection pool for Coke.
Really? Another NR regular. How about it?
Yep, if he gets picked for Coke, he will be the first actual NR regular to make it to Coke.
Well, Wyatt was too.
Well,
Yeah, why?
Wyatt, that's 2 E-Ticket champions that made it to Coke.
Back in the
If you think about it, 2
back in
E-Ticket
the good old
champions.
days. NR died with,
Hold on. Who's in this truck to the outside? He used to be L5. He doesn't have a number. You gotta have a number.
No, they have numbers.
No, they do not. Look at it.
That one's a position not bad.
I'm just saying, the rules are the rules.
That's just real legit.
Oh, yeah, that might be Kenny.
Oh, man.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Oh,
That
no.
is
Just let him race.
the IDK player.
Oh, my goodness. That's not the Kenny real. I know.
That's the real deal.
Real deal Kenny real.
Oh, my Christian Delgado.
We're rolling, boys. We're rolling.
Yeah, whole field is gone.
oh my goodness, the whole field is dead.
Oh, man, I got the word.
Alright, John, you want to keep it green. You're really going to finish top 10 now.
We're going to win this race. John Ramos is going to win the Piston Cup. Oh, my goodness. And we're going to make up spots. Oh, shoot. Get through him. Kenny real. What did I say? I said we should have L5'd him. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my goodness. We're in it. We're in it.
John, the only person to make it through that wreck without any damage was the person that caused it.
Who was it? Who caused it?
Gavin Austin.
Oh, he's got to get L1. He's got to get L1. Give Gavin Austin the L1. Wait a minute. Hold on. Is that his first or second? Because it could be an L1 and
Second,
L2.
he wrecked Spencer.
That's L1 and 2. Gavin Austin just got an L1 and 2. We are so in this.
back in the
Gavin
top
Austin
five.
just got an L1 and an L2. Someone relay the information to Demos. He got an L1 and an L2. Usually that's an L5, but it's late.
We're now halfway through the race, and every truck has been in an accident.
Oh my goodness, this is great.
Yeah, but I think it's not enough racetrack.
Gavin Austin just got an L1 and an L2. That's huge. That is massive. I'm still up to speed. Oh, this is not over. I mean, I got some damage, but it's not enough to like really be worried.
Oh, Gavin just got wrecked.
Watch out! Do not hit me. Oh my goodness, Demos.
No, definitely fit here and take your tires.
Oh, we're pitting here for sure.
Make sure you don't take tires though.
Yeah, you're right.
Fix the full damage.
Can you tell River to stop? Thank you.
We got some pretty heavy damage to the rear, and some pretty heavy damage to the front.
I think we got it. We should be good.
Oh, Gavin.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I don't think he needs the L1 anymore. I think he might be done after that.
I realized in race 5 we really don't have to get penalties because stuff like that.
What are you gonna do? Pay for this?
Are you my box? Too far forward. Oh my gosh. I couldn't see because of this guy.
Unbelievable.
2 minutes of optional. I'm just saying we gotta probably like, you know, wait a little bit.
I think that we might have to wait too.
And we got a lot of cleanup to do. We got a lot of cleanup.
I'm hearing a red flag rumors.
Because this
red
farmer's
flag
only
event.
car. So you're telling me everybody has damage?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Gavin Austin. Oh, I guess he doesn't need the penalty anymore. Yeah, you're right. Braden Movick, what are you doing?
I wanna show you my hood.
Yapping and all teams.
We're gonna need someone to off track in
my
the
hood.
final 10 laps.
I'll be able to do it. I'll be able to do it. I'm done.
Okay, hold
my
on.
hood.
Where are you? You're gonna have to keep
here.
track. I know, I'm trying to get you to off track. There you go.
Gavin Austin
Thank
crash
you.
out confirmed.
Where is he? Well, he literally crashed the whole field.
Dude.
Is he actually like yelling?
John, why is your
Pretty
driver
much.
shorter than mine?
Who's
So-
bad?
So needs
why
to
is your
make
driver
that.
shorter than mine?
Talking
I
to
don't know.
Lane.
Stop.
John, your driver's shorter than mine.
Where is
Oh
it?
my
Move to the end of the
Spencer, what
line,
happened?
Gavin
Who's the
Austin.
leader?
I just hit me when I was getting my lap back.
We're doing
I was
pretty
getting
good,
my lap
boys.
back and the leader swerved into me.
Tape rates developed.
What? What an insult from Lane Sanders.
No, that was from Kenny Real to Gavin.
I would have probably had
Oh,
1 minute
man.
optional if Kenny Rule was given that L5 for his lack of a number. Wait, where are the leaders, by the way?
You gotta go now. You gotta go.
What do you mean?
Yeah, we're in the trial.
Yeah, but I mean, I get my lap back. I got 30 seconds. I mean,
Dude,
rolling off
Gavin-
turn 4, full
Gavin's
saw.
Really mad.
Yeah,
Gavin
Gavin.
is so angry.
John, you're very lucky you don't have the chat on. The race chat
Oh,
on.
yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Gavin Austin is cursing you out right now.
for what? He caused 2 crashes. So tell me, if I was broadcasting, I would have just L5'd him then. Because that's probably what would have happened. Like, this late at night, like, if he would have caused 2 massive wrecks, Gavin wouldn't be racing. But since I'm racing, I'm like, you know what? I don't have to commentate. I got this, you know what I mean?
We appreciate
He should
you
be
right now,
happy.
John.
He should be very happy
We're
that
so
I'm not.
happy you're here.
Yeah, I'm about to say, he should be very excited that I didn't just straight up, you know, call it quits for him.
Starting behind my driver that I turned so many cautions ago. This is not gonna end well.
You think I'm gonna have enough time to get around?
No, he needed a lap.
Well, I know, but like, do you think I'm gonna have like the time to get there? Oh yeah, I think it's gonna be close, boys. It's gonna be close.
Yeah, we're midway down the back.
Move. Nobody do the funny. There we go. I think we're gonna do it. I'm gonna have the drafting help too.
What's the pace speed?
No, we don't.
70, I think.
I'm going 169 by myself, boys. We're back. We're back.
We're so back.
We're so back.
so
It's not
back.
over. We're gonna win a natty. We got this. I feel it. I feel it.
My car's all fixed.
We did another lap.
We're the leaders. No, but we're the leaders. Now, I want to keep it fair. We got to keep it fair.
We're out of 4.
Oh, we're going to make it. We're going to make it. We're going to make it. Y'all going to wreck again.
John, you're halfway down the back.
Yeah, you guys. I think you guys are going to wreck it. We got to keep it fair. Fair and balanced. We're going to be okay. I think they're going to wreck again.
Everything's gonna be alright.
Somebody got hurt from the lead.
Oh my goodness. Is it big enough? Is it big enough for a caution? You have to tell me what's going on up
Tyler
there.
Tinsley is in second.
Go, Tyler, go!
They're wrecking big over here. Are you sure?
Yeah, contact me.
We have someone stopped in the middle of the track.
Yeah,
Is that a caution? You're gonna have to let me know what's going on up front so I can throw the caution.
He's being sarcastic. There's around like 10 cars still going in the lead back.
Tyler Tinsley to the lead.
Tyler to the lead. Go, Tyler, go!
I still think there's life. You gotta wait.
Do you guys want me low or high?
Where are we looking?
Oh, we're wrecking.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
What did I say? I knew it was gonna happen.
Kevin LePage has returned from 2008.
Who did it?
I have no clue. It was too fast.
Was it possibly a Max Steinmeier?
I don't think it was. I don't know. Like it was so fast. I had no time to look at a name.
Okay, we have life. And the big thing is, now I don't have to pit. Was it a big wreck? Like, was it massive?
Yeah, it was worthy of a caution. It was like maybe 6 or 7
Oh, thank goodness I did not commentate this. I'll be ripping my hair out. I still think we got a shot.
I'll go down and see who it was.
They said middle, so I went low.
There's a lot of smoke.
Spencer, was that you?
Spencer! Oh my goodness.
I didn't do anything, I swear. If you look at the replay, you'd be on my side, I swear.
I mean, River
Oh
just
my
went straight
goodness. Okay, we're the leaders. There they are. Who's blowing up over here?
How is he so...
That scares me.
How can he hear it? Like the stream, like how... Oh, he's muted. Interesting.
Oh, okay.
At the bottom here. Alright, we're gonna want a greener right here, not gonna lie.
I've been laughing the last like 15 minutes.
Gotta get this race going. Could be running out of time.
Agreed.
It's past midnight on the East Coast.
Yeah, it is past midnight on the East Coast. It's time to go. So much for me going to the gym. Oh, no, I still may go. It's just a squad.
John, I'll push you.
Oh, 30 seconds.
Oh my goodness. Where are we? What place?
You're in 10th. You're in 7th.
7th again?
You're in 7th.
Oh
7th.
my goodness. And Kenny Reel's back on the outside. Who's in front of me?
You barely saw him.
That is... I have no idea who that is.
Who's the 10? Kenny Reel still does not have a number.
Well, what is he gonna do? Paint it?
Yes, go to pit road and slap something on it. Yo, stop. Just don't.
Oh my... John, look at the front end of the car.
I've seen both of your front ends. Can someone please kick River Page? Please kick River Page. I do not trust him. And he's going, John, what are you talking about? John, what are you talking about?
River, you gotta push me, buddy.
I feel the need for speed. Hey, 2nd to 8. That's a good fit as well. So people thought I was gonna finish 17th on back. I'm 7th right now. Where's Tyler Tinsley? Is he up there? Oh my goodness, I see Tyler. What if it's down between Tyler and I to win?
That'd be the greatest day ever.
You even being one of the people would be a miracle, big bro.
I'm right
We'd be
here.
so
I'm
happy.
literally right here. I got it. I got
Need
this.
another big one, guys.
Mavik, stop. Stop, 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 stop. Get away from that. Mavik. Mavik, no, no, no. Now I'm going to take the admin away. Stop.
Bro,
You're going to be a backmark. Oh.
I'm pitting.
No, 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 not River. L5 him. Someone L5 him. Somebody L5 him. He's literally doing this so he can be in the way. He's literally doing it to be in the way. He's literally doing it to be in the way. Thank you. All right, here we go.
Johnson's getting to the top 6.
All right, John, what we're gonna do? We're gonna stay on the outside.
He's on the outside right here. Oh, he's got damage in front of him.
Leaders, do you want
They've
me
all
lower
got
or
damage.
higher this
They've all
time?
got damage.
I cannot see around you.
Come on,
so
Schmidt, push me.
I'm trying to get up here.
Oh no, Marty Shimela.
Tyler Tinsley, Benjamin Walker, anybody? What lane do you want me in?
Push it, God, push it. Push him. Yes, look at that shove. Look at it.
I was low last time, not pedal. I'll go low again.
Actually,
Oh my goodness, it's Tyler and I. It's Tyler and I.
look out for Spencer.
Oh no! Oh no! I'm so sorry. I was so worried about Spencer. I was so worried about Spencer. I feel terrible. I feel so terrible right now.
Other people don't matter at all.
A small price to pay for.
John, all that matters
Marty,
is
you
the
better
time
move.
of this race.
Do not. Do not. We gotta go for it.
Push it, push it, push it, John. Go, John, go.
Move! Kenny Real. Oh my goodness.
Go, John, go. Go, John.
Don't psych yourself out, John. Just hold the bottom.
All right, here we go, boys. Who's that? What the heck is in front of me? What jalopy's in front of me?
That's Aiden Walker.
Didn't Aiden Walker wreck me in practice? I'm not forgetting that.
Just so you guys know, my wheel is 90 degrees left.
Someone help me. I need a lifeline. I need a lifeline. Someone give me a lifeline. Oh my goodness, Aiden Walker. It wasn't even his fault. He was just in my way and I got scared. What? Someone check them up. Someone check them up.
Field must lift for John or you wore your black flag.
We're gonna need we're gonna need a wreck up there, boys. We're gonna need a real wreck up there.
Kenny Real, I think, has just won this race.
No way.
Oh, wait, no, it's not the last lap. Never mind. Now it's the last lap.
Oh my goodness. Somebody do something.
Spencer Burns.
Spencer, move! Oh my gosh, you're such a problem child. Who was that?
That guy didn't even know they were
Oh my, we gotta ban him. Who is he? Paxton Brandon, goodbye. He was a problem all race. Paxton Brandon just screwed it. No, they did not. No, they did not.
I'm gonna go for the hat trick.
Oh my goodness. Paxton Brandon just lost all support. What is Paxton Brandon doing? Oh my gosh.
Wins 3 in a row. For Andres Vargas, I have taken the 84 to victory lane.
Paxton Brandon. We gotta get that top 5. Where's that top 5 at?
3 in a row, 3 in a row.
Go, John.
We're gonna need that top 5.
All the top 5. This is the top 5. Go, John, go.
I'm so sorry, Tyler.
John, get it.
John, you got it. You got past Walker. You got past Walker.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna pass him. Is this for 5th?
No, it's your 3rd. I think it's your 3rd or 4th. You're gonna get them. You got them.
We got him. We got 3rd. And then our career highlight.
4th, and I got 4th.
4th. Okay, still fast forward. Fast forward. Paxton Brandon.
Jonathan Ramos
just got
beat
banned.
Patrick Connell's best ever finish.
I was the guy that hit him and I won.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
What a final lap.
What was he doing?
I think he entered the apron too fast. I don't know.
John, that's what we do. That's what happens. No, he was never even on the apron.
He wasn't on the
tried to
apron.
get out of the way on the track.
Was he
just washed up and killed everyone?
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh.
They're still wrecking to the line.
Does he always do that, or is that like a one? Wait, isn't he like? Wait, wasn't he the Bojangles car?
Yes.
Is he the one that pissed everyone off?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
He's the one that Frank was trying
By the
to
way, when
fire.
you're banned, you can still be unbanned. I want to point that out. But P4, you know, I'll take it. Heck yeah. Fast 4. Who got it right?
John.
2nd through 8. Heck yeah.
John, I'm just gonna let you know right now. Me and you both would have been fine in that big wreck if you didn't run me over.
I feel so bad for Tyler. Oh my goodness. Like, that kind of just ruined it. I was like, Tyler Tinsley, John Ramos battle. Tyler Tinsley, John Ramos battle. Like, I was really thinking it in my head. The shirts would have been great. Great and crate at the same time. Oh my gosh.
That's a good rhyme, John.
I know.
Lane Sanders said he hates Jonathan Ramos.
That's very unfortunate.
He hates everyone, which is Jonathan Ramos. and
Hold the
his
line
other
next time.
fans.
There you go. I can start speaking like a driver. Oh, what a race. I think I could have gone 3rd. Maybe 2nd. Oh my goodness, I could have gone 2nd. Wow. Fun time. Fun time. Let's get the photo. Let's get the flick. We gotta get the flick. Oh my goodness. I need to go back to Tyler Tinsley. Tyler Tinsley, I am so sorry. I really am. I apologize.
A true tragedy.
Like, I saw Tyler, I got excited, and then I think I turned him.
Damn.
Then Aiden Walker got in front of me, which is very unfortunate. Is this where Tyler Tinsley? Oh my goodness, and it was in the tri-oval too.
We are on stream, by the way, Beckman.
This is terrible. I cannot believe I did this. Play at our Thunder. Oh my goodness.
The back half of the field
I
by
cannot
pushing it
believe
back
that
into the
happened.
left car.
How did I allow this to happen? This is the worst thing that's ever happened in NR Night in America.
Oh my god.
That right there.
Yeah, go you wrecking the hell out of Tyler Tinsley.
I'm showing it right now. This is
John, you just absolutely
Play it
cooked
on
him. Oh my
Spencer,
god.
look at Spencer go back.
A
Go back.
cedar every other track.
Oh my gosh.
John, go back. Look at Spencer, please.
Oh my! If I was calling this, Spencer Burns would have been out of the tailgate. Oh my gosh. Aiden Walker was just in the way. He was in my way. I'm complaining like you guys. It's contagious. It's contagious to complain like an NR driver. Ugh. What a race, though. It was very fun. Thank you guys for a great race. Fun night. I am terrible. I will have a, you know what? We have to do this. I think I have to race one race in every NR night if we get like 200 likes to see if I can get away with a win. I have to try to get away with a win. This is unbelievable. I feel so bad for Tyler. And he put me on the car. Oh my goodness, and Tyler's in.
It's the man of the hour.
Oh
We're
my.
still streaming. We're still streaming.
We are still streaming, people. But yes, I'll close it out. I'll close it out. Viewers, thank you so much for tuning in. This was a lot of fun. Please tune in for the Tailgate 400. That's this Friday. That'll be definitely the most professional stream of the month. We'll have everything ready to go. Jared and I will be up in the booth. For everyone that hung out late with us, you did have a lot of fun. Hopefully we brought enough content. But you know what? We're going to have 40 of the best NR drivers racing for a lot of prizes and a lot of glory for the 24th e-ticket event. Have a beautiful rest of your night or morning, no matter where you are around this world. And I'll see you all 8 Eastern, 7 Central this Friday night for the 24th e-ticket event, the Sim Shop Tailgate 400. Use code IDK5 for 5% off all your purchases at simshop.com. Also, there's 30% off right now, so you can stack it to 35%. Trust me, you want it. Get the best deals out there for the nonstop shop for all your sim racing needs. Have a great night, ladies and gentlemen. I'm John Ramos, the voice of NR. I'll see you, and so will the Iceberg, as he'll be in the booth Friday night, 8 Eastern, 7 Central, for the 24th e-ticket event. Thank you all.